Good afternoon, everybody. Whoa, I kind of maxed out my mic. I've been playing around with microphone settings, so fingers crossed this is picking up okay. It sounded okay on my end, but it might be a bit loud. So, hey, OBS at least says sound's coming through. I kind of maxed out the meter a little bit there. But welcome to Final Fantasy Sunday. I am your host, P-Chips from MORI20 DM. And hello to the Foundry already joining us. Actually, hey, how you doing, Foundry? How you doing? Very excited for Saturday, that we might actually get you back into Pathfinder. I will send you a couple of messages before the game so you know what you've been up to. And then we can talk about stuff. Now, just before I get generally started and stuff, can you do me a favour, Ash, and just type in to chat? I want to test to see if something's working. I'm playing around with my bots today. Could you type in Doom, exclamation mark, all in capital letters? I want to see if my bot is picking stuff up. Because the funny side is, I don't think this is working unless it automatically enters you in. Now, to Doom. Right. Now that should potentially have entered you for a giveaway today. You don't know what you're going to give away, but we'll see. I'm going to ask everybody as they come in just to type that in and see what happens. See if it adds it onto the list, if it automatically adds you on. I really don't know, but it says you're eligible, so we'll see if that works. But either way, anybody else who is watching, if you are new to this channel, then I am a variety streamer. I've been doing this for like 2.5 years now, where I just play either underrated, forgotten, ancient, retro, old games, or Final Fantasy on a Sunday. We're working our way backwards through the franchise. We did Final Fantasy 15. We've done all of the 13th trilogy. We're now up to 12, where, as usual, I get very, very distracted by doing side quests and probably avoid doing the main story forever. Last time we started looking for one of the Espers, we were doing like a side story chain. And I'm going to try and continue on with that today, with the goal to at least unlock one new Esper, maybe two. Although I think the next one I'm supposed to do is a little bit hard. Gain a few more levels before I go after that one. You can run predictions. What kind of predictions? Go for it if you can and want to. Go for it. We'll see what happens. But yeah, this week's going to be a bit strange as far as streaming schedule goes, as work is going to absolutely kick me in the backside with so many meetings. I've got a parents' evening on Thursday. I've got a meeting I'm supposed to chair, but I can't get to because of the timing for it. So I'm going to have to try and run it virtually, which is going to be hilarious because half the other people are going to be in the City Hall. I'm like, cool. And that's going to be a difficult meeting. Yeah, a lot of people are very, very upset, and I have to take their viewpoints forwards and see what the response is. Because, yeah, some major stuff happening at work at the moment and in education, and it's not good at the moment. That's what you mean. Nice. Will Beach begin far faster in the next 48 seconds? I could predict the answer for that one. I know what I would say, because I can rig it. That's cool, actually, though. Oh yeah, throw those in like all the time. I love that idea. Actually, really, really love that idea. Throwing in predictions. That's cool. Oh yeah, like seriously, engage peeps. That's why you're one of my mods. Actually, while I think about it, because anyone that voted yes, you are wrong. I always have to do setup stuff at the beginning just to make sure everything works, which I chat to people. Oh, mods who vote can't confirm the results? Oh no. Okay, that's interesting to know. So you can put the predictions forward, but you can't confirm it if you vote. Oh dear. And the prediction result is no. Hey, the prediction came true. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely throw those in. I need to give you the final end of the mod. Like my mod commands. I just have to figure out what the command actually is. I think I've done it before. I know what it is. I know what I want to do. I just have to work out what's the. Actually, God, bloody Mary. Oh, there we go. That's got to be onions. Hi, onions. Oh, as a heads up today, I have an absolutely awful ear infection. I am completely deaf in my right ear. I have turned the volume up a little bit so I can try and make sure I hear stuff in the left ear there. But I am in a hell of a lot of pain today. But yeah, so I might be like mishearing stuff, and oh my god, it hurts. I'm taking so many painkillers at the moment because the doctors aren't open today. I'm not going to A&E. I'm pretty sure it's just an ear infection, but I'm gonna have to try and see if I can see the GP tomorrow. But I am 3 days away. 3 days away from being pulled off sick watch, and if I have to take any time off tomorrow, that'll mean I fail the sick watch and go on to stage 2, which is formal intervention. I'm like, formal intervention? They counted the fact that I took time off to recover from major surgery as sick leave, which meant I'm constantly on sick watch at the moment. And literally 3 days off, I'll come off sick watch, and then I have to wait another 3 or 4 months, and then I'll be out of the danger zone. But you're allowed to have 3 sick leaves in 12 months. Otherwise, it just becomes like this rolling pain of constant meetings. Like, are you okay? We're here to support you. I'm like, you're causing me anxiety by having these meetings. Really making me stressful about the fact that I can't look after myself because I'm worried about even taking an hour off work when I'm feeling ill. Like, seriously? But yeah, it's because it's like even though I'm taking painkillers, it's like the pain is straight on the nerves, right? So it just goes straight to your head, and it's not even constant. Like, at the moment, I'm fine. I can't hear a thing, though. Like, I am completely deaf in my right ear right now. And it's so swollen. Like, I can, like, unclog it. I realise that if I put hot water on the cotton bud and just press against, like, the outside of my ear channel, I can hear brilliantly, and then it clogs up again. But yeah, the pain, I mean, if I didn't take painkillers, I think it'd be so much worse. But it comes in waves, so every now and then you're just going to hear me going, ah! I can't stop it. I was out trying to shop, and just on the way like that, I was getting weird looks from people as I'm just like, ah! And I'm like, what's wrong? I'm like, I'm okay, I'm just in pain. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, when I put my headphones on, I realised I can't hear out my right ear. I was like, test the headphones. Yeah, it's definitely still working. It's just my right ear does not work. Right, anyway, let's see if this command works. So it should be exclamation mark doopy 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 doop. Now I'm assuming that despite the title change, your Twitch ID hasn't changed much. I just need to make sure I get this right, otherwise I'm giving mod permissions to the wrong person. Bear with me, folks. Probably the problem is I've got so many people now on my Twitch watch list. I guess I could always remove people if they're wrong. I don't know. Like, Ash, are you still under Ash Reaver, or is it now officially the Foundry? Have you changed like your ID completely on this one? because we do need to. So the 400. Let's see if this works. There we go. Hopefully that works. So the way to test this is see if the mask command works for you. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. You are now fully modded on my channel. Enjoy the abusive power this awards you. Oh, but so one infection, you're in the library making all sorts of weird noises and pain to the eardrum split. Oh god, yeah, burst eardrums. No, that's one thing I'm always worried about is like damage to my eardrums and hearing. Like, I'm already have problems with my sight. I'm already visually impaired. If I lost part of my hearing as well, my god, I am going to become the laughing man. What I thought I'd do is pretend I was a deaf, dumb mute. I'm like, yeah, that's going to be. I'm not even going to have to pretend eventually. Deaf, dumb mute. Except I'll be a blind, deaf mute. That'll be amusing. It'll be terrifying. Like, no way of interacting with the world other than by touch. But at the moment, I say my left ear is okay. So that's why I'm testing things out now. If the pain gets too bad, I may have to stop the stream early. But we'll see how it goes. But so yours is completely healed after 3 months. Jeez. Yeah, both of you just. Ouch. No split eardrums, please. And the thing is, it's like, I could be there. I could have damaged my eardrum at this point. I always had problems with my ears as a kid, but I haven't had anything like this for years. Oh. So I'm like, yeah, tomorrow morning, I've got to call the doctors and just say, look, can I get some drops to get in my ear, please, to try and clear out what's potentially an ear infection. And they may want to see me, and I'm going like, cool, can you offer me a bite? And that's even if I can get through to them. Like, as soon as the doctor's open, it's usually a bunch of OAPs and then parents with babies that call up immediately, and then you can't get appointments all day because they're like, oh, but my child has like a 0.1 degree fever. I'm like, your child is fine, it's normal. Oh, they bumped their head and I'm worried they've got brain damage. No, you've got brain damage, stop it. Oh, I'm like, oh, I have a sniffle. Oh my god. Like, genuinely, like, when people are sick and ill, I feel sympathy for them. I rarely go to the doctor unless it's something, like, major that I'm like, I know I can't deal with this. But come on, people. Sometimes identify things yourself and stop panicking over everything. You're not dying. Like, I'm not dying. I'm like, if they could do it over the phone, I'm sure I'd be happy with it. But they'll probably want to have a look and say, look, we just need to inspect it rather than just give you medication over the phone. Because I'm pretty sure they can't. I think I said last time I called them, I just called up for advice, and they just said, yeah, we can't give prescriptions over the phone, we have to do it in person. I'm like, yeah, that's fair enough. I completely get that. So yeah, it's my tomorrow morning on a full teaching day, so working through from 8 till 4, with, I'll have a lunch break of a whole 25 minutes probably, but that's not long enough to get to the doctors. I'm going to have to try and see if I can call the doctors. But so you enforced you to call 111 when you first started having earache, and then work made you take a day's holiday to go for an emergency appointment. Well, yeah, if you've ruptured your eardrum, I can imagine that's going to be hella painful. And like I said, I am worried about that at the moment. The fact that there's a lot of swelling, which usually indicates. Alexa, stop it! I don't know why she's reacting to things at the moment. She's like reacting to stuff that's not even her name. But yeah. But yeah, it's, for me, it screams damage, and it's been painful for a couple of days, but this morning, it just swelled right up, and I can't hear it. It's like I'm underwater, so I'm like, yeah, typical on a Sunday. Has to happen on a Sunday. It's always on a Sunday when stuff happens where I need a doctor. And like, the pharmacies aren't even open either, so I can't go and see a pharmacist and say, have you got anything over the counter that would help? So today is just chugging through painkillers, and then see what I can do tomorrow. Talk to HR and say, look, I need to get emergency leave here to go and see a doctor. I'm not taking sick leave. It's an emergency doctor's appointment. and see if they'll count it as that rather than sick leave. I'll say, look, I'm not taking time off work. I'm not going to take sick leave. I'm not going to stay at home. I just want time enough to go see the doctor, get my medication, and then coming back. So just give me time, please, without putting me on sick watch anymore. I'm sick of it. Literally, it's every 6 weeks I'm in meetings. Oh, you took some days off because you had the flu. Well, the last time I had the flu, the end of last term, and I didn't take a single day off. I came in on the Friday, high temperature, aching in every single joint, coughing, sneezing all over the place. Like, face mask on, taking so many painkillers to get through the day. Like, didn't take a day off. I don't take days off unless I need them. Yet you even take half a day off for anything, and they put you on sick watch because they're like, what can we do to support you? Ugh. Stupid policy. I absolutely hate it. When you've got people that are off all the time, like for weeks on end, like they'll come back for a day and then they're off again, and you're like, why am I being put on sick watch? They're the people you need to be monitoring. They're the people who have actual health problems. I work in a germ factory. While being off from COVID, but not from COVID, during the COVID period, I didn't get sick once. Not at all. I was healthy. I didn't even come down with a cold. And I still was going out to shops because people were looking after themselves and I wasn't around children. Being in school is such a dangerous place to be. You pick up every infection and disease under the bloody planet. Oh, but so you've been going to see your GP fairly regularly to monitor your medications, and now you're migrating. Yeah, you just go from one problem to the next at the moment. I'm so sorry. But so getting GP appointments here, I usually don't have problems. It's just trying to get time off work to do it, and working 50 to 70 hours a week doesn't exactly give you a lot of time to be able to do stuff like that. Possibly should have gone yesterday morning, but it didn't hurt yesterday. Like, it's like, I tried cleaning it and it just hurt a little bit, but I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. And it's just this morning. And I've not done anything different to it. It literally, I just woke up this morning and I'm like, ah! So, that's crazy. It's just like talking to HR. That's what I do every 6 weeks, is talk to HR and justify why I took half a day off. Like, well, you've not been ill at all these last 6 weeks, so we're going to take you off monitoring. But if you're off again in the next 2 months, you'll come back onto monitoring. Great, so I'm not allowed to be ill or injured in the next 2 months. But if I'm off in the next 3 days, it gets worse because it becomes formal intervention. Oh, you've taken 4 times off in 12 months. Yeah, right. So even if I took off like an hour and they count it as sick leave, that puts me into formal observations. I don't get that at all. I'm like, that's why I'm going to ask if I can get actual medical leave tomorrow. I'm just like, I need to see the doctor. I have a doctor's appointment. It's not sick leave. It's an appointment, but it's an emergency appointment. Can you approve it, please, and get me cover? If not, I'll have to call the doctors and say, are you open after 4 o'clock, and can I have an appointment after 4, please? I need to see a doctor face to face. It'll take like 5 minutes. Like, literally, have a look, go, is it infected? Is there damage to the eardrum? And then give me whatever treatment I need, or refer me to a hospital. It's like, it doesn't take long. I've seen doctors about this kind of thing before. She shoves something in my ear, I'll go, ow, 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 and they'll go, yep, it's red, it's swollen, I can see signs of an infection in there, or looks like there's possible damage to your eardrum, we need to refer you to go and get deeper scans at A&E, in which case then, yeah, I'm on medical leave at that point. But then the school will go, but you're at the hospital, but that's sick leave, so we're going to have to put you on formal observation because you're not allowed to be sick and a teacher. Doesn't work that way. Sigh. I'll get through it. All I've got to manage is 1 more week, and then we got strike action the week after, so we'll see. I might get an extra day off. That would be good. But yeah, that's my exact point, Onions. It's like, look, if I needed support, I would come to you. If it was the same blooming thing and there was a regular pattern to it, like it's always on this date. Like, if I took off Halloween every single time, I mean, I've told them that I can't cope on Halloween, but it's like, if I just took it off without telling them, I find it difficult, and didn't tell them, say, oh, I'm sick on that day, like every time, and they notice that's a pattern, then I'm like, yeah, that's where you need support. But it's like, okay, so my first sick leave last year was I took 6 weeks to recover from eye surgery. like major eye surgery. I was blind. I tried coming in. You told me not to. So I'm like, yeah, but that's sick leave. I had... What did I have after that? I know I took nearly a week off because I had a respiratory infection, couldn't breathe. So there was that. And then I took 2 or 3 days off again from another... Was it a respiratory infection, that one? I think it probably was as well. Most likely. But it's like, that was twice. And that, because that was 3 times, that's what put me, that third, in that 12 months, that's what put me on the watch. But the first time I took that week off was the 3rd time, because I'd been sick in like November the year before. I'm like, come off it. So literally, if I'm every time now, I'm always going to be permanently on that health watch, I think, at this point, because literally every 2 to 3 months something kicks in where I have to take a day or 2 off. And there's even people who have never had a day off before, like ever, that have been taking like sick leave this year through like respiratory infections, flu, COVID, etc. It's like, come on guys, we're still recovering from the effects of this pandemic. Viruses are worse. People are not looking after themselves anymore, so spreading around sickness. It's just, oh, God's sake. Either way, I'll keep you up to date with how this goes. Just know I am not streaming on Thursday, and I might not be streaming on Friday. But hey, we're here today, Sunday. Also, onions! Type in Doom ! For... Hang on, you might not need to. I'll check. Oh, yeah, right. Can you type in Doom ! It worked! Oh god, it works! Yes! Excellent. I'm trying something out today. I'll get my bot to monitor what people are typing. That's cool. I don't even know what I'm actually giving away today. Actually, I thought it was going to be capital letters, but apparently accepts lowercase as well. So it's case insensitive. So that works. No, Foundry, yours counted immediately, so I know yours worked. So I know my mods can definitely do this, subscribers can do this, so we'll need to test some other people as well. But this is kind of how I'm thinking about doing like giveaways and stuff in the future, is using keywords to try and monitor and pick up, because that way people have to interact with stuff and then don't reveal what the keyword is unless you're actually watching the channel. But cool, yeah. Ash, that would be awesome. Anything that you've got spare going away that you think, hey, we could give it away to viewers, just let me know. I've got quite a bit. Has the new Humble Bundle come out yet? I mean, this is not Humble Bundle. This is one that I've actually got as a spare key. But I'm wondering if is the January Choice available now? Yes, it is. So I will potentially be giving away a copy of Doom Eternal in future weeks to come. But I want everything else from that list, because, like, yep, Tribes of Midgar, excellent. Cased, Ollie Ollie. Ollie Ollie is an amazing game. So, yeah, some good games this month from my viewpoint. And, yeah, Signalis as well. But, say, Doom Eternal I already have. So, hey, Eden! Hello, Eden! Good morning. Yeah, just in time for me to start doing stuff. But type in Doom ! In chat. This will be a really good test to see if this is working. I'm getting everyone to do it when they come in. Just say, please type Doom ! And then I can test to see if things work from there. But how you do today, Eden? And thank you yesterday for keeping me entertained. Playing D&D all afternoon yesterday, but it was mostly a big combat session, and I always plan out my moves in advance so I know what I'm doing. And I was kicking ass, but long amounts of time between plays, so just sat watching Eden playing Prey all afternoon. It's good times. Those big demon squishy things still terrify me, but I love the way that they disintegrate with the spiraling flames and stuff. It's very cool. So yeah, Eden kept me occupied yesterday between dice rolls. So that was good times. Good times. But yeah, if you can, Ian, just Doom ! I'm testing something out to see if it works. Like a big... Either way, yeah, I think it's time to try and jump into some Final Fantasy XII and the Zodiac Age. See if this works. And yeah, cool. The keyword system does seem to be working. I have to start it up before people come in, and then at the end, well, later on in the stream, I'll just do a random little giveaway, and whoever it decides to roll on will give me an indication of how well this thing rolls. So, yeah. Whee! Okay, and then drop the volume down a little bit on my end. It's always super loud, so apologies on that one. Well, let's get out of the title screen. Although I love the music. Come on. Aye. Alright, paused. I didn't even know you could pause on the title screen. That's quite cool. Okay, so we're about level 40, which might be good enough for us to get into the waterways and get the second Esper I'm looking for today. Might be good enough. But what we're doing at the moment is completing a quest chain where we're helping this woman here heal someone sick, and she wants some shells. Now, apparently, these shells can be found along the river. There, Semclan shell. But I need 5 of those, and I think we're going to have to do a little bit of back and forth searching for these, because they do only spawn randomly. Now, if I look at the map, they'll be there as well. So I'm going to go into the next map, have a look along the river. If there's a riverbank here, hopefully. Like, yeah, up here. So I need 5 of those shells, and then we can go back to her. But they are just random item spawns. So every time I enter the map, there's a chance that they could appear somewhere around here as a little tiny glowing white light. Aye, aye. That was quick, that's 4. And then I've got to do some other item hunting, because there's a few items she'll want to heal this guy. And we can go after Esper. Like I say, I've never done any part of this, but I have got like a miniature, like I've done a little bit of research beforehand. Go, which Espers do I want? How do I get them? Because they're hidden. It's hidden content, so it's like optional extra stuff that's very easy to miss, but would have so little impact later on in the game. If I don't get it now, then I would just be getting it for completion's sake. There we go. 5. That was quick. I was expecting that to take ages, actually. I brought the Semclam shells. Yes, yes, this should do nicely. Unfortunately, our guest's wounds continue to bleed. Nebulum can staunch the wounds, but we seem to be out. I think Dantro took some with him when he left for the outpost. Would you mind bringing some back to the village? Okay, I think that implied Dantro went to the north coast, so... No. Dantro went to the outpost. So he's down south. So we're going to go after Dantro. I keep forgetting, like... Dantro is not the boy's father. So we need to go to the little outpost at the south end of this place. And there is actually, have I never been down there, or is that a dead end? That could be a dead end. So I'm going to go down the west side, and then it's south. And the outpost is that bit there, right? I've just got to check my route, check my map. Forgotten where everything is at this point, so it'll take a little bit to get used to the maps again. But we are ridiculously overpowered considering, like, where we are in the game. And I kind of feel like leveling up is going very, very quickly, to the point where it won't take that long to finish off the license boards. There's only like a few squares left. And considering every enemy gives like 1 to 2 license board points, like that, license point. I'm fighting the lowest level enemies in the game and getting the same amount of license points as I am for the highest one. So we're not going to level doing this, but we'll learn all the skills and abilities, and then I can just focus purely on experience. So give people the double XP items. Now, I did mess up because we did sell the Great Serpent skin from the Hunter tribe, and that was apparently an item you could have used in this series of side quests to be able to get an extra golden amulet, which is the double LP item. Would have given us 3 of them, which meant the whole team could have been earning double license points. But what can I do about that, eh? But yeah, what are you guys up to today anyway? Being the fact it's Sunday, and obviously work rubbish starts again tomorrow for a lot of people, or for Eden today. What you guys got planned? I got some gil and a high potion, and I got some gil. One gil. I am rich. You guys wish you were as rich as me. You could replace the digital. Are you still playing the new translation for the DS game? Ooh, I got Firefly. Nice. How's it going? I haven't actually tested it myself yet because, as I say, I'd played the old translation, which wasn't complete. So I've got the new one sitting on in my downloads folder. Just haven't had time to try it yet. Hey, Dantro. Running errands for my wife, eh? No problem. There should be some over by those crates. Help yourself. You say there should be some, but I don't. Small file. Ah, we go. I'm gonna guess that's it because she didn't give me a quantity. It's really good, but if you've not got a touchscreen tablet, the cleaning minigame's clunky. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I'm good. I got a tablet and a touchscreen laptop, so I'll do them both. You were busy this morning, just gonna chill. That's the best kind of plans, Onion. I like that. I'm chilling for now. It's like I kind of have this Final Fantasy chill afternoon. But laundry, shopping, and dealing with pain management this morning. But then this afternoon's going to be schoolwork. I've got 5 lessons to plan for, one of which I just have to mark a piece of work. One of them I think is mostly ready, just have to come up with, just upload it. One I'm observing, that should be okay. Which probably means I've only got a couple of lessons I have to worry about, to be honest. But you can get rid of the timer. So even if you have got clunky controls, it's not impossible. That's cool. I'd still love to see them bring it across properly, like a proper translation. They might do a re-release for the Switch. You never know. You never know. They've released weirder ones. And Digimon has gained a lot of traction over the last few years. They just need to bring it back to the mainstream. Because Pokemon is losing its luster. They've oversimplified it. They've aimed far too much at a much younger audience. More mature gamers need more Digimon. I'm exactly the same. I actually started to find Digimon Survivor so dark, I was finding it difficult to jump in. When I was like, I need something entertaining to play, I'm like, oh my god, this game is so dark and emotional. Was not expecting that from a Digimon game. It's Digimon, but it's incredibly mature. But your head's pretty sore, not infection sore, so thankful that I'm not taking anything for it because I want to save the ability of pain meds for work days. Yeah, you're as bad as me, Onions. It's I don't want to take anything for it. Especially if you can only take them for a limited number of days. I'm shocked they haven't found the right balance to look after you at this point. It's a bit frustrating, no? But yeah, if you take pain... Yeah, well, the idea is a lot of pain medication is addictive as hell. And it's addiction and and withdrawal can be worse than the symptoms that you're trying to treat it with. Like, my mother takes a lot of painkillers, and she gets really moody if she doesn't get them. But she needs them like constantly, so pretty much it's now a complete codependency on them. I don't think she'll ever come off them. And the strong ones are worse. So when people tell you things like cocodamol are not addictive, they are. They have a huge chemical effect on your body, and psychologically can make a huge difference. So yeah, I hate taking painkillers unless I absolutely need to, but today is definitely a double painkiller day. But so they think it might be caused by medication started taking last year. Has it become any easier though? Because I think it sounds like it has though from talking to you. Because I remember last year, like, you started sounding just like you were always either in pain or too tired to do anything. And it's been great, like, seeing you involved in stuff again, coming along and sounding more like you, which I think is always a good thing. Fingers crossed for you though that does make a difference. And you missed out on a great night of gaming last night. We were up until like nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. We just we played all sorts. It was great, though I think we might have upset a couple of people with Command & Conquer a bit. They voted for it. It wasn't even supposed to be the game we played. They voted for it, and Nikki and I kind of owned the whole thing. And when we tried putting on random teams, both Nikki and I ended up together against everybody else, and we just picked them off one by one because no one was talking to each other. They weren't talking. Like, me and Nikki were in code, like, discussing what we were going to do and talking to each other. Like, we stayed in one voice channel, which was possibly a mistake, but they didn't talk. They just sat there, not talking to the group, not talking to each other, and we're just like, what do you think? Should we do this one? Yeah, whenever you're ready. You take the lead? Okay. And we're just like, we're planning on, like, who we're going to attack next and what order, looking at each other and going, yeah, we've got similar build orders. Do you have this yet? No. Okay. And so, like, code, you need to build that next, and I'll build this one. And it was like, oh god. we did kind of run away with that a little bit. Then we stopped. We only played a couple of games. It worked really well, though. It was really fun. And then moved on to playing a few other different things. Got some Deep Rock Galactic in, and yeah, it was a good night. Very good night. Very enjoyed it. That's probably what this is. It's karma. I'm not allowed to enjoy myself. Hey, what we got? You have the Nebralim. Wonderful. A little of this spread over the wound should staunch the bleeding. Now to do something about the poison. Some Veil Blossom Dew would quickly neutralize it. I hate to ask you for your help yet again. No, you don't, because I've done everything for you. But do you think you could gather some for me? You should find some along the cliffs of the Broken Sands. Where's the Broken Sands then? We got the Nebra, North Bank, the Yuma. Broken Sands is all the way up there. Okay, guess we're going north. Hey, kid. Kid. Yeah, cross the river, please. Crossings normally cost money, but since you helped us out and all, well, anyway, let's go. Yay, give me free crossing. Yeah, and it's like last night, again, at 1 a.m, I managed to coordinate the others into building the roller coaster in Deep Rock Galactic. It wasn't as good as the one that I made with Ash. Ash and I made the best roller coaster, like, ever. But we made one with Wheels, Mice of Vinci, and Sage, so the three of them could get the achievement. It took us a while, but it worked, and it's fun. 2 minutes. Oh, wow. Okay, you look tough, but you're not tough, so I'm glad of this. They are Worgen, but we're high level. You were out with some friends, played some simple games involving their 5-year-old, then she went for a bath and bed, and you played some Coup. Coup's a nice, quick little game. I can't play it for too long. I find it just a little bit too repetitive in some regards, but it's a nice one. And then the closest Forbidden Island game you've ever played, we were one Waters ride cards off. Oh, don't you love that though in a game when you are so close? It feels like it earned victory. Like, I was playing Tiny Epic Pirates against Wheels last week. First day I've had out since like November, I think, and we played card games all afternoon. And honestly, I was like maybe one turn off winning, and he clinched it. He moved in, took the win. It says you have to win on this turn, otherwise I take the victory. And it's like, oh, damn it, I needed 2 more turns. I was so close. Honestly, I love that. It's like, even though I lost, it didn't feel like, oh, I lost because I was bad. It was just because we were so equally pegged. But like if you're doing a co-op one as well and you get it like, oh no, we have 1 turn, can we do it on this turn? I usually lose in those situations. It's like, uh-oh, it's the last turn, can we do it? And it's like 1 dice roll off. But, nah, well done. I'm going to take it you had a good day yesterday then. Right, start attacking Van. I think we're building up quite a good chain with these Worgen. 300 XP each, that's pretty good. I'm glad onions. And then I get to steal you for the next gaming night. And we get to reintroduce Merla as well. I've been working on like the story for what's happened while Merla's been away. And how to reintroduce her to the group, considering you're on a completely different continent. But I have a cunning plan. Oh, we are attacking the dinosaur. Nice. And we're killing the dinosaur. That broke my chain. Oh well. Here we go. So this should be... Yeah, so this is Broken Sands, so we're looking for some flowers, I think it said. But once again, it could be little glowy bits on the floor. I don't know what to look for, but that's what she said. She said she wanted some flowers. Didn't say how many. So fingers crossed it's easy to see. Because I don't know what to look for. You'd like to get into some DRG games now you've done the tutorial. Yeah, well, there's always people playing it. Like, I say, I think Ash is into it now. We've got Wheels. I think even Nebulous picked up a copy. Sage, myself, Mizaminci. So, yeah, just check Steam every now and then. If you see someone playing, jump in. You can't ruin someone's game by just joining, so you just right-click, join game. Are you in the DRG group as well, so you can have notifications of when people are like, when we start advertising little cool stuff going on? I don't even see what I picked up there. Was it a pair of braces? It's like part of me wonders if... Huh? You're on the Rock and Stone channel. Nice. That's good. Rock and Stone. There's one thing they don't teach you much in the tutorial, just that you're aware of it. Press V lots. Just doesn't matter what you're doing. If you're with other people, just press V. All the time. Just V. V, 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 V. Worth it. Oh, yeah. The light one? No, the light button was F. To throw a flare out. Which is, it's useful. It's good to make sure that places are lit. Because early on, quite a few of the others weren't lighting places where we went. And we're like, you've got flares. They recharge. Use them. Oh, but no. V. V. It'll make sense once you try it out. Also, if you're ever drinking, press V before you drink. It's part of drinking etiquette. Ether. Gil. Where's this sodden flower? if I was a flower. Doopy 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 doop. No. Considering if there's something to interact with, the little exclamation mark appears above your head. Like there is something here to interact with. I know there is. Ah, weathered rock. Smash. I think that's created a little bridge down there. Yeah. Potion and a shortcut. Nice. And always control click mushrooms, yeah. Bigger the better. Hiya, Slumberjack. And yeah, I am very rapidly coming to appreciate this game. While I played it many times in the past, like when it first came out, I never quite got into it, but then I was playing it 100% in Japanese and got lost a little bit in some of the story. But I'm loving the customization and the combat, like how easy it is, and the fact that you don't have to have loading screens for fights. Amazing. The customizability of the gambits, good. Why do people hate on this? I know people hate on Varn as a main character. Like, it's like, yeah, it's more about the team of people rather than just having one hero. Because I think Varn's story is pretty weak, but he's the one that binds them together. Like, they all are connected because of Varn. And his journey as a character is just pretty cool. It's just not as epic as some of the other characters. But I really do like this one. It's happily jumped up my list of Final Fantasy titles that I love. I mean, I love all Final Fantasies, to be honest. I even like Mystic Quest. I know people hate on Mystic Quest as well. But then I also like Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy 13, which gets so much hate. I don't understand why. But what is it particularly you love about this, though? Was it? Oh, yeah, it's like honestly, as soon as you met Balthea, you love this game. Yeah, it's like Balthea is such a good character. I love his voice, and we just got the reveal last week of him being like an ex-judge, and I'm like, what? Like, that is quite a cool little like character development. I was like, right, nice. But the leading man always had him pumped up. Yee. Have I already picked this up and not realised it because I can't see what I'm doing? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it was a bundle of feathers I picked up. Right, okay. Okay, here we go. I don't know where I'm going at this point. I'm sure this is where she said I had to come. I'm looking for... There it is! Veil Blossom Dew! Nice, that's how I was looking for flowers. I'm like, there's flowers on these trees. Do I need more than one? I don't know. I don't think she said I had to have a specific number. So, we'll go back. I'll see if that's enough. Huh. 1000 XP for that. Are you kidding? It's not that tough. Why is it worth so much? Granted, Pinello is kind of killing everything at the moment, but... I happily love the Gambit system in here, and Fran. The Fran. Fran was my inspiration for, like, when playing Final Fantasy XIV. I immediately wanted to make a Viera. And in the closed beta, you could make a Viera from the very beginning. Old Gridania was just called Gridania back there. And you could play as a bunny girl. There was bunny girls from the start, which was awesome. But then the system requirements for it were obscene. And so they removed the bunny girls, which apparently was because the customization of clothes was difficult because they all wear high heels. But the fact that they put them back in, I was so happy. Immediately, Peachips became Bunny Girl Peachips. And got it to the Bunny Girl village and stopped playing promptly. Oh, no. This house. Hello. You found the Veil Blossom Dew? Wonderful. This should flush the poison from the body. Now we have only to wait and hope. Oh, the hairy baby arrived. Hello, Sir Frederick. Is it Sir Frederick? It's usually Sir Frederick's. That's Sir Frederick's opening sound. Traveller rests now and expect a full recovery before long. Thanks. If I leave and come back, does he heal? Like I did everything you asked. The hairy baby has indeed arrived. Yes. Whee. Oh, also, for you Stream Avatar people, every follower who has their Stream Avatars, I've added a few more avatars to the list to give you a bit of recovery. Not a bit of recovery, I'm starting reading. A bit of options for customization. I still like my princess on a blob. She looks like a little bald doll when you first create her, but there's so many customization options there. But I also added in a few new avatars at the end of the list. So, yeah, definitely check them out. Alright, I guess it's fully recovered now. That took a long time. I had to just walk out of the village and back. Should be just around the back. Wanted to give you a word of thanks if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, hi. Ah, you recovering traveller. You're the one who brought my medicine while I was unconscious? My thanks, stranger. I am a treasure hunter by trade. I learned of a great treasure deep in the Barheim Passage. That's what we wanted. I posted 2 sentries to watch while I went in, but I was played false. I found a terrible creature waiting within, but no treasure. I fled for my life. The next thing I remember is waking up here, being nursed back to health. The care used is yours if you want it. I'm not going back. Yep, that's what we needed. There's more than one way into the Barheim Passage. I hear there's another entrance somewhere in the Easter Stand. Where, I cannot say. 'Tis time I left. Those fool brothers will be wondering where I've gone. Thank you for your help, stranger. I got a pair of magic gloves. Cool. Are they actually any good? Not putting on mirror mail. Sorry. Magic gloves, increase magic power when your hit points are full. And I'm never going to have full hit points all the time. I mean, even now, fighting little rubbish things, she's not at full health. Right, anywho, we finished that. So now I can go to the Barheim Passage to see if we can get another Esper. That's the goal. And then if this works, and we get this one, we'll get it equipped, test it out a little bit, see how cool the animation is, because I love the summons in this game as well. Then we can do something else. Yeah, see if I can cope with the waterways now, which I think I should be able to at level 40. Like at level 40 is my estimation of being able to handle rank 4 hunts. And to get into the waterways, it's a rank 4 hunt. Oh yeah, there's these little blighters. Earthstones. Right, here we go. This is what I want to... Again, I have no idea what to expect in here, other than the fact that we can get a Esper down here. Well, you found the entrance to Barheim. If you're set on finding the treasure, look past Terminus number 7. It's dangerous. Be careful. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Use the key. There's also that secret tunnel that we found in the last dungeon that was really hard. We're going to have to go back to at some point. Ow. God, yeah, stop it. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. I'm in pain, I'm in pain. I'm in pain. But it's fine. Potion. Wait, the gate's... What?! But I've got the key. Oh, maybe there's another way through. Right, fair enough. I just need to keep exploring. I don't remember. I sort of remember this place. We ran through it really early on in the game after escaping from the prison. So it was just after you meet Balthier. Oh. Ah. But I thought we'd been everywhere. I'm guessing there was somewhere we locked. Alright, I'll just go. There's a bit west here first, so we'll check there. Oh no, a mimic. I don't have to worry about power this time at least. But I've not been down this passage before. Oh wow. And yeah, Bash is definitely doing some damage. Just gonna breathe through the pain for a couple of minutes. Be fine. Yeah, 2,000 damage per hit. I'll take it. Ash is also not doing too badly as far as damage goes. And what are you? Adamant Titan? Is this one of my hunts? Maybe not. I'm sure I had to hunt one of those though in one of the hunts, but it's probably like a special version. I was very tempted to call 111 this morning, but I didn't think they could do anything. And I'm not going in A&E for this. There's like, nah, no, don't need to. There's already enough problems for the NHS at the moment. It's just, need some eardrops, that's it. Some antibiotic eardrops to soothe the infection. This is what I'm assuming. I'm going best case scenario now. Oh god, stop hurting. It's been alright for the last bit. I've been okay for what, like nearly an hour now, and then it's just like the wave of pain is back. Ah yes, Ian found the rubies. Oh, hey, bombs. Yeah, like I said, it's like, well, I'm taking painkillers at the moment, so it's not really, it's just taking the edge off, and it's not constant, so I have a feeling, though, it is going to keep me up tonight. Like, I'll just wake up randomly because of this, most likely, unless I can keep pressure on it. But, honestly, even then, that's not going to change too much. When I see a doctor, because whatever treatment is put in place will take time to kick in. So yeah, what's an extra day of pain here? Okay, so that was an oil trap. I'm not worried about that. Toxify. Actually, I'm worried because they're all bombs. And now we're diseased? What? How did we get diseased? Why can't he cast Esna? Oh, because Bash has like no MP. How come Bash has no MP? I'm so confused. What's he using his MP for? He doesn't use MP for anything. Okay. Yeah, just attack everybody. There we go. As soon as you get your MP back, start casting Esna, please. I really don't know what I'm doing already. So they've probably already done this, but hot water bottle against it does a world of good. Yeah, it's exactly the first thing I did this morning, but thank you for the advice. My dad said exactly the same thing. He's like, goes, hot water bottle. I'm like, I know. Can't put one on now while I'm streaming. I've got my headset on, which is not good. Like, you generally shouldn't wear a headset or anything around your ears if you've got an infection like this. But, oh, dead bones. Bash, you've got MP. Why are you not casting Esna? Maybe Esna doesn't remove disease. I don't know what disease is or what it does. I mean, it's not causing any damage. Is it draining MP? Because Varn, I think one of the traps must have just completely drained MP because none of them have any left, which is a bit worrying. What does disease do? But yeah, when it comes to like health stuff, because my dad used to be a nurse, kind of always growing up with like how to deal with stuff straight away. So I always feel like I'm always quite reluctant to go to GPs if I think I can deal with it myself. It's like, yeah, this has the symptoms of this, so I'm going to try it first. So it's always like, yeah, I've cold-like symptoms, cool, bed rest, drink lots of fluids, painkillers. Try and keep the fever down. Use a cold cloth if you have a temperature. And then if it doesn't pass after 2 or 3 days, then contact the doctors, or if the symptoms get worse. So right now, I've taken painkillers. We'll see how it goes. But I say tomorrow morning, I am likely calling the GP. But they don't open until I start work. So again, I'm going to have to get up early, make sure I'm in work early, and then call them from my classroom and be like, hey, like, I'm at work. And hopefully I can get through within 30 minutes. Because that's about all I have to be able to contact them. Oof. Oh. Fiery arrows. Right, if I've not already been here, this looks so familiar. I think I've backtracked. I got turned around. Right, so we're going back in there. I'm going at 4 times speed. And I need to go south, like all the way south. I got completely turned around exploring those side passages. So 4 times fast forward, speedy speed. Wee. Oh, whoa, Ash is dead? How did we all die there? Is it because of disease? I think all my stats have been lowered. That's not good. That's my guess, is disease bad. Okay. And yeah, being at 4 times normal speed when dying horrifically. Yeah, that was... Did I just get... I got oiled. Okay. Oil I can take, as long as they don't cast fire on me. But there's nothing here! Right, I need to find Terminal 7. So that's Terminus 4. There is a save point up there, but... I wonder if there's a way round or out here somewhere. I'm just going to go on double speed for a little bit. I need a save point. But say, does it really take that long? Like I said, like the GP doesn't open till 8 o'clock, and as soon as it hits 8 o'clock, the telephone lines are absolutely crammed with old age pensioners and young parents that just flood the phone lines. Oh no, because I've got oil, those bombs are doing so much damage at the moment. Ooh. Right, that does not remove oil. Oh dear. So yeah, I've been sat on the phone line for God knows how long, sometimes waiting to try and get an appointment. By the time you get through, they go, oh, we've got no appointments left. Oh, thanks. Hey, Balthier leveled up. Oh, we're all about to die again. Probably. It's okay, alright, okay, we got Balthier on the drop, he's good. But yeah, it's yeah, very, very busy doctor's surgery. I think I should be able to get through within half an hour, but that is my absolute time limit, because my class will be arriving at 20 past, and in an absolute worst case scenario I can leave them standing outside till past. Problem note. But anything later than that, and I'm going to have to just stop and then try again at break and lunchtime. But at that point, there'll be no appointments left, because all the appointments for the day will go, like, immediately. And a lot of the time they'll go, well, we're only taking phone appointments. So I'm like, yeah, but you don't give me a time slot for that. So if they like, I'm going to be teaching all day, I can't just suddenly stop because my phone's ringing. So I'm going to have to get a face-to-face appointment and hope they have something available for like 4 o'clock. They have done in the past, like it's been possible. So I'm trying to be hopeful. Right. Special Ops Section 3, Section 37. 36. I don't think it's any of these because they're all ops sectors. That one's terminus number 4. So how do I get to terminus 7? It said I had to go to terminus 7, but I can't see anywhere where there's going to be terminus 7. Am I missing something really obvious here? Like the light works. Ops Sector 29, Great Eastern Passage, Ops Sector 36, Ops Sector 37, Ops Sector 3, North-South Junction, Great Central Passage, the Xavier Subterrane, and that's terminus number 4. That's terminus number 4, Adjunct. Special Ops Sector 5, and the Xavier Span. Now, it potentially does look like there's more down that way, but I couldn't see anything in that bit. what am I missing? I mean, I'm going to try going straight south and see if there's anything else there that we missed. But thanks, onions. Ow. Hey, my Zwincy. How are you doing this afternoon? Am I right in thinking Pathfinder Day for you? Yeah, because the gate's closed, so there's absolutely no way through there at all. Where the hell do I go? Glad you're doing okay. I was just telling the audience what you missed out on last night. I had a really good night last night. It was just nice to sit and game for so long. Okay, it says, once inside, the party should head north, turn west into the section before the gate crystal. Heading northwest, the players will reach the long rail known as Zavia, yes. At the end, at number 7 terminus, the player will fight Zalera. So, it is on the Zalera span. That map's so awkward. So it is like that bit there. So like right at the bottom there, we got there, and it looks like there should be more. But I'm going to have a look. Thank you for that, Eden. We're going back. We're going on 4 times speed. But yeah, Onya's also saying she wants to get into some more rock and stone now. Which is always good. We need more dwarfs. Always more dwarfs. And it's like one of their events is on at the moment, but you've got to get through all those tutorial missions to be able to get into it. Oh no, I'm diseased. The character's body festers with disease, preventing the healing of wounds. Oh, great. I hate that status effect. That's why we're dying so quickly, is because we cannot heal. And you only get it from traps. No enemies are causing it. It's these stupid blooming traps. Right, there we go. Poached. This way. Party got a clap. Pretty much. Stop attacking friendly enemies, you idiots. Like, bombs don't attack us by default here. It's only the bones that do. So if we go down here, there's probably a dry bones or 2. Yep, there we go. Oh, blood darkened bones. And we level up. Nice. Yeah, just dead bones. Cure remote. But like, there's definitely a way to get over there, so dropping to 2 times speed. good experience here, at least. No. No. Do not touch that trap. It's not worth it. It's like sometimes it's worth risking hitting a trap or two, because they just do damage, and you can always come back from damage. I can't go that way, though. Ah! Ah! A small, interactable, destructible piece of environment. That's what I was missing. Nice. And I'm poisoning with melee attacks. I kind of like that. I'm in the West Annex. Right. Oh. Shear, whatever that is. Possibly a technique? Oh, ow. Ow. Okay, yeah, this is a level appropriate fight, and we are slightly outnumbered. Bash, kill everything! I need Balthier in my party. Ash is not going to be able to keep up with all the healing here. Oh, and I am blinded, so that's not helping either. Do I have a tech? Sight unseeing. Can we cure Bash? Oh no, he's asleep. I think I need to also put Blind Net on Vaughn, who's slowed. I don't massively care about that one. Yeah, she cast Haste. Brilliant. How are we doing level wise? 42, 42, 41, and 40. So this is my lowest level team. So we should be doing okay. Nice. This is slightly better because we've been running around in low level areas for a little while now, so it's good to finally be somewhere level appropriate, get some proper experience on the party. Could probably go and spend some license points as well. Yeah, 200 to 500 points. Yeah, it's unlock stuff. I don't know if it'll actually help, but you know, never hurts. What else we got here? The Genji stuff, some more heavy armor and axe equips. It's cheap, so I'll take it. And some more equipment unlocks. Katia hood. I have no idea what that does, but I want it. Sage's ring, which was the something to do with MP cost. Accessory unlock. Magic potency up for Balthier is definitely a good choice. Oh, I'll save up for that one. Then we've got Fran, who is doing ridiculously well here. There's not that much left to unlock. Shades of Black I still haven't found. That's nearly mastered the archery board. That's crazy. Bushido! Let's up your magic lore. Up your magic lore. Even though Bash doesn't use that much magic, he does have healing magic now. So he has got, like, Cura and Esna. Genji armor is also a possibility for him, which is good. I just have to remember to steal it when I get the chance to. Okay, that's alright. It's Ash, Phoenix Law, Blazer Gloves. We'll see what those do in a bit. Focus, Ruby Ring, and then the fun one, Pinello. Right, Toxify, yes. Ability to cast all the top end black magic, yes, please. I think that'll do. No massive upgrades, but the Giga's Hat, lower strength but more magic power and magic resist. Whereas that would be losing 5 magic power. That's gaining a lot of I don't need magic power, but magic resist is +6. There's only +2 for her. So overall it's +2 and -5. That's -2 and +7, so it's actually better for Vaughn. Oh, she can have one as well, though. Okay. Though I don't want the mirror mail. I should never have purchased that. Madwin Gear, probably the best one on there. And then Firefly reduces XP to 0. Yay! I can't level up with them. Raises strength with character at full hit points. Okay. Oh, what's that? Interesting. What's that mean? I can. Okay, by pressing X, I can see stuff. I can move past traps. No, I'm keeping the golden amulet on for now. Immunity to silence is useful, but there's got to be a better one she can have on. Sage's Ring, halves, and I don't think there is actually. Okay, we'll go with what I've got on at the moment. Let's see what else we can find down here. Oh my lord, look at the traps. There are traps everywhere, but thankfully, because of Libra, I can see where they are. And I don't want to walk into them, but the AI is going to run straight, head first, into every single trap there is. Uh-oh, 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 she's petrified. No. 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 There we go. Just good old Balthier. Uh-oh. And silenced, but on my 2 non-combative characters. What even is that? I do only pick up something and it doesn't explain what it is. Sheer, lowers 1 magic resistance. Okay. Weapon. Firmal. It's a 2-handed... It's a bomb. It's a hand bomb. I don't like hand bombs. That's why you love floats. I don't have float yet either. I've only got 1 piece of equipment that would stop me hitting traps. So bleh. But hey, have a good day at work, Eden. Hopefully it goes nice and smoothly for you, and we'll catch you later. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Dark crystal. It's another area with lots and lots of undead, but unfortunately there's 2 different types, so you can't build up a constant chain of 1 enemy type to get all of the bonuses that we used to get in the mines. Marcus's wind. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, someone leveled. Who leveled? Probably Ash now from 40 to 41. Ash is losing a lot of MP at the moment. I think she's just casting a lot of cure spells. Enough with blinding, please. This place is really heavy on this negative status effects. On the plus side, so am I. Poison and slow with pretty much every attack. Nope, not going back out that way. We're going south. Right. Oh, we've done that. We've done that bit. Nice. Good crit. Dark crystal. Glass jewel. I think this is just money I'm making at the moment. And these things are at last casting second tier magic. So it looks like they're casting things like Thundara and Fira. Nice. It's a good damaging party, this one. Not very good on the support though. I need someone who can really step in. Which is normally actually why I have Fran. Fran's my usual supporter for this, but I kind of over-leveled her a little bit. So I wanted to give other people a chance to catch up. Blinds cured, just slow and silenced. Kinda don't want to switch to Balthier unless I need to as a backup. Because he's level 42, same as Van. Probably wants. And while I want to switch away from Van, I need to have one thief in the party at all times. So, Van it is. Ooh, Bloodwings? That's a question mark enemy. Oh, I don't have Libra equipped. Cast Libra, you idiot. I still can't read the Bloodwing. Let's kill the dead bones quickly, please. And then we can just focus on the... I said attack the dead bones! Oh, come on! Thank you. Because the dead bones is magical support. And the further we go down here, more enemies are going to spawn. This is getting ridiculous! Just attack and kill the things in front of you, please! No. Bash is gone. Right, I'm bringing Balthier in so I can have some heal support. And like Ash is the only one that can actually hurt this thing because it's a flying enemy. So, like, come on! Jeez. Blood. Oh! That explains it. Hunt mob. That's cuckoo. God, that fight was a little bit intense, though. Thanks, Balthier. I appreciate you. Right. B team. Let's go. Yes. It's good. I've got two sort of backup healers in the group now. I mean, they're not great at it, but Bread Mage is a little bit of everything, so we'll leave Fran to the healing. See if Ash can get some MP back. Level up. Giggle. How's this place looking? Right. Through here then? Save point, because we're now at terminus number 7. Nothing here, nothing here. It's time to save and get ready for an Esper fight. Of course I'm going to cheese it. Of course we're going to go in and just go missed attack. But this is still going to look cool. There we go. Totally not obvious boss arena. And cutscene. Rumble! Oh, hello. Oh, hello. 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 This is an interesting design. I stole a pebble. Are you absolutely kidding me? I suppose I should have switched to what's his name? Van for this one. Considering he's got the chance of stealing better things. Yeah, it is, right? It looks like they're in the middle of a very private moment. We just bust in, start stealing stuff. I'm disabled, apparently, now. Yes, I know I'm disabled, game. You don't have to actually give me a status effect to that effect. You think if I went for a missed attack while disabled... you know what? Let's go for a quick summon here. And see how Belias does. Seeing as my other two party members are absolutely rubbish. Kill the dead bones. What? I'm doing no damage to this enemy. Do I have to just kill all of the dead bones first? Oh, I'm blind. Nice. And disabled! Great. Now my whole party's disabled. Right, I think at this point I'm going to have to just go Hellfire. Yeah, I could keep this going for a little while, but I want to pull at least this team out, switch to my backup team. Whoa, the fact that there's so many status effects being caused in this fight. No, not a big fan of it. And I stole a pebble. Have I done any damage to the boss whatsoever? Or do I? It's gotta. If it does no damage, disabled. Ash, you're the only one that can actually do anything at this point. Okay, yeah. So while there are dead bones out, I can't actually hurt anything. So we're gonna have to switch out Ash because for some reason she just dropped dead at that point. And then we're going in for a Mist Quickening, Elements of Treachery. Let's go. Whee! Just hope this does damage. Like I got it in time before I summoned more things. But enough with the disables and the diseases. All the ones starting with do. Punch. We just punch so hard we punch through reality and suck everything into a black hole. That's how much of a badass he is. I'm not going to get the 10 God plus combo this time. It's being a little bit mean on the mischarge today.
I never miss.
Oh, I should have gone for the mischarge. No. So I think I'm right, like you should always go for the mischarge first, because it's got a lower chance of showing up on the roulette. Oh, ow. I'm just going to be saying that all the way through today's stream. Ow. Okay, I said I wasn't going to get a 10-hit combo, but because I'm only getting like the level 1 quickenings. I'm pulling off lots of low-level moves rather than all the big moves. Nice. Which should mean... Oh, no, I still had missed there, but 12 hits. I might get one of the big proper finishing moves at least for this. And this is where it turns out it goes no damage. Oh, about half. I'll take it. Whoa, Balthier got killed in one hit? Oh no, that's not good. Do I have raise? I do. What I need to do is pull Ash back in so that... Oh, what? 2 instant deaths? Oh, this is going well. You know what? Let's do that and second quickening combo. Resplendence. Ooh, what are we polling on this time? Whether I succeeded this fight or not? Alright, yeah, fair. It's gonna be touch and go on this one. Thankfully I've saved before... No, didn't get the combo. Yeah, thankfully I saved before coming into it, but this fight's hard! The guy's just casting death on everybody. Death, 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 death. Death, death. Death, death, death. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't kill it in time. It's doing its big attack. Okay, this is pretty cool, though. I gotta give it that. But he kills the whole party? I have 1 party member left alive. Oh, no. And I want her back in, so... Item. This is gonna be an absolute clincher if it works. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, I can do this. Oh no! He's stopped, he's not part of it. No! Alright, Balthier and Ash, it's up to you two now. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, stop it, please. Yeah, stop it. Please, please, please. This is not the time to be hurting.
Heads up. There's a problem to do everything.
But Balthier is doing everything. He is holding this fight together. I mean, my gear is definitely not specialised for this fight. Otherwise I would have put on stuff instead of like doubling experience and whatnot, have it just more on protecting against status effects. So there's definitely more you can do to help with this fight, but if I can get through this without having to do anything special, I'm going to be very happy. This summons this Esper's just nuts. And Esper's will be explained when we get to Final Fantasy VI, which is like one of my favourite games in the series, like completely. I always battle between 6 and 8 being my favourites out of the numbered games. Hey, these two are definitely pulling it together. And I'm hoping Ash's light magic is just going to be super effective against this boss. He didn't have much health left, so this again, I think we've got this at this point. He was down to like the last 15%, but it's immune to status effects. So poison and slow weren't doing anything to it. Hey.
Let me show you how it's done.
9-hit combo. Is it enough?
Heads up.
We've got 2 Treacheries of War in there and at least 1 Resplendence. So. Arc Blast. Yes, there we go. And the results in I win. With the undead dude hugging the blind chick. Very reminiscent of Pain. Hatching! I just love that lick sound effect and yay! I win, and thank you for those that believed in me. Zalara the Death Seraph. Jeez, is that like a... I wonder if it's a 2-star something? You see, you redeemed it during the victory sound, but the sound definitely played there. Just, it's all a matter of timing. Balthier, I need in. Let's heal some of my fallen compatriots. We're not going to heal Pinello. We're not going to heal Pinello. Alright, okay. And then I need Van in instead of Fran. And then we can heal him up. Alright. Right, party wise, I've got Pinello to level up, I've got Ash to level up. So we're gonna go Van, Ash, Pinello for now. Ash is kind of a good backup-ish healer. So go with that. But that was it. So, license boards wise. Now the options I've got here were to put it onto Bash, potentially. But I already like to unlock those two. But I already have those two. So that's absolutely pointless. Yeah, it doesn't unlock anything for him. So was thinking of putting it onto Ash, maybe. Give Ash a summon. That doesn't do anything for Ulan, but for Time Mage, does it unlock anything useful? Which has already got Adramelech. I'm sure it's supposed to give me something for Time Mage. There. So it would unlock Etherlore 3, which is kind of useful. Or can put it onto Van. And Van would get some more hit points as a tank. Very useful. And on Foebreaker, does it do anything for Foebreaker? He already has Traveller, so it's either extra hit points or better effects from Ether. Now, do I get Etherlore 3 in any other way? Doesn't look like she gets Etherlore 3. Does the Ulan get ether lore? Unlikely. She gets potion lore. So I'm really thinking it makes sense to give it to Ash. So it's like 400 hit points or more MP back when using an ether item, which could be useful later on considering she's all about buffing. 400 hit points versus... I don't know, like part of me screams that the hit points are always going to be more useful because I don't use items that much. So 435 is quite a bit. I'm not going to lie on that one. That one's nice. I really wasn't sure on this one. This is the one that I was debating between. Is either giving it to Van or Asher. Ether lore. I'll go ether lore. I'm gonna give her it. There we go. I'm committed now. Just done. Which is frustrating in some ways. You can't change it around and you can only put one summon onto one person and then not... Well, you can redesign and redistribute, I think, if you spend money on it. But I'm not going to do that. Not going to do it. I mean, it's not a wrong answer. They're both really useful upgrades. I want to test out the summons, so... I guess we are done here, so I'm going to go out. I've got my mist back, so I'll have a quick explore. Oh, we're in the waterways. I want it to come to the waterways because this is like the next bit. Oh, look at this place. Now, this bit was really hard last time we came in because all the enemies were quite high level. So it'll be interesting to see if I can survive in here. But there's also a couple of hunts in here. So gotta have a look around, see if we can find where they spawn. And there's a couple of quests to do as well down in this place. There it is. That's the hunt. The white moose. Oh no, because of stealing gambit, I'm just going to attack everything. Oh, Ash, thank you very much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the forest, and enjoy the continued use of modes. Oh, you don't spend cash on this though. I don't need people doing that, but thank you. I do appreciate it. I would say, like, if you've got like a free sub from like Amazon Prime or something, like, yeah, happy, gimme. But even Prime goes to you. Ha! Nice. And I guess you just share that, right? That's cool. But yeah, thank you. It's like a buy me a cup of coffee. Appreciate it. But I enjoy the use of the emotes and not having to watch as many adverts. Okay, we're doing good. Although I'm poisoned. Can none of you stop poison? No, none of you can stop poison. That's fun. Oh dear. So I'm just going to let Van die, pretty much, and I'll resurrect him. But the hunt's done. We've done 2 hunts. How have I done 2 hunts? I wasn't aiming to do hunts. I guess we're back in the easy section of the waterways. Why is it then, in just the outskirts, it spawned level 40 mobs? And yet back here, it's all the level, like, 1 mobs. That's so overkill. I still can't steal from a rat. Oh. Granted, I think what you do steal is their pelts, which is really funny. It's like, hang on, you just stole their skin. Although, antidote. There, rat pelt. I stole a rat pelt from a living rat. Just putting that out there. Just putting it out there. Oh, this is the way to the palace. I don't need to go to the palace. I need to stay in the waterways and go and hand in these hunt quests. And see if we can get the... Because there is a quest down here once you've done the hunts, I believe. Which I want to do because the next Esper fight is in here somewhere. But it's locked behind a puzzle. And thankfully though, I'm not doing this at midnight, so I might be awake enough to work through it. Although I'm probably just going to cheat, to be honest. Because I don't want to mess it up. But yeah, seriously tough rat. I mean, like... Well, I mean, A, Farn's an incredible thief that you can steal the skin off something's back while it's still alive. But the fact that the rat survived it as well, jeez. This game got a hell of a lot darker than it started off at. And it started off pretty dark, considering, you know, murdering the crown prince out on his wedding day. That was pretty dark. And then the king. This one. This is the one you want to go for, because he's in front of you. Oh, jeez. Putrid liquid. I haven't even checked the map since I've come back. Oh, 5,000 damage. I mean, I don't know what's causing that much damage, but that's nuts. Who's causing that 5,000 damage crit? Unbelievable. Oh yeah, and anyone who fancies a copy of the game Doom, which is the reboot version, not the original, was it 1993 version? It's the remake one, not Doom Eternal, but ridiculously good for a FPS. I'm not usually an FPS fan, but I like Doom. Pacing was good, controls were good, graphics work really well. And the upgrade system on the weapons for me is what I think hooks me a little bit. Gives you that little bit of customization. But if you're interested, just type Doom ! Into chat. The 2016. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that one. Because I think if it was the original, it would have said Doom 1993 on it or something. Having checked through Steam. But I don't know, so it's almost a bit of a potluck today, but then that's alright. Oh, hairy baby's back. His Majesty has appeared. Wasn't even aware he'd slunk off, this sneaky little blighter. Okay. I'm hoping this is the way out. But yeah, I'm experimenting with a couple of new bots to see how the giveaway system works on it. If it does in fact work. Like, there's no way to announce it, so it's good. I can keep it nice and hidden. No, okay, this is where you drop in after the prison. What? So you can... I don't... Is there actually a way out from here? Or do I have to go into the palace? I'm not sure. Really not sure where I am right now. Right, 4 times speed, let's go. La 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 la. Haha. Oh, I can't get across there. Yeah, so that is definitely dead end material. I guess we might have to go into the palace and see if there's a way out from there. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. There's now a line across your chest and we're having extra fun with photos. You might puss. Haha. Nice. Look forward to them, onions. Let's see how stupid things that cat gets up to. Oop. While I try and work out a way to get out of here. So I've killed the white pudding. That's... Oh, well, that didn't last very long. The XP is really good down here. So this should definitely help with leveling up these two lovely ladies. And getting all of the license points. I'd say Ash is asleep because she decided to stand in front of the bad breath, like Vaughn's doing right now. And the frog's done. Right, now according to this, there are some ladders around here, or a staircase or something. But I didn't see one last time I was here. Yeah, there is. There's supposed to be a staircase there, but it's locked off. So that doesn't help. We're going to have to go into the palace. And maybe they'll have a teleportation crystal, which will get me out of here. So, yeah. Just running the whole way. Put it on 4 times speed because these fights are not difficult. We were able to handle these within the first like hour of playing the game or whatever it was. Nothing has changed. Nothing is harder. It's the same thing. I'm stuck. The gate is tightly shut. What the hell? How do you get out of here? I guess there is no out of here. That was just so you could get in and do the hunt. Oh, for crying out loud. Fine. Back to the Barheim passage then and leave the way we came in, which is a ridiculously long way around of doing this. Come on, game. Really? If without the fast forward option this would not be possible, because I'd have got frustrated with it already. But hey, fast forward and gambits means I'm gaining XP and I'm not stopping for anything. Every enemy we kill is another license point. So, don't need the save crystal. Really don't need it. I need the teleport crystal, but not a save crystal. Yep, nothing there. This is so silly, like how fast everything is at this point, though. And asleep. Nice. Come on, Van, wake up. That looked like an elemental to me. Although I'm poisoned. Awesome. But I'm high enough to kill the elementals now, and they give a lot of license points. Right, from here, I guess it's southeast. Oh, it's a good thing I turned off the caps filter because it was picking up almost everything Miser Vinci was saying on the other night, and now it would have caught the Freddy filter. I think you should just make social media accounts for Freddy across the board. We used to do that. We did that for my cat. So she has her own like Twitter feed and Facebook page, and all my sister did was post photos of her everywhere. Alright, back in the tunnel. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Quick save, and then I've got to find a way out of here. All of this. Right, they're all level 42 now, so can I go for my... Right, proper team. Ah, ow, ow. No, there's no shortcut out of here. But yeah, there's a lot of cat streams out there, though. People do enjoy watching a live stream of cats. My mum will daily watch these constant live streams on YouTube of kittens. Oh, this is going well. Van! Has apparently failed to cast Libra on himself. There we go. Libra cast. Don't step on the trap! Balthier, don't you dare step on that trap. Don't you open the trap door. Because there's something down there. Right, come on. Stab, 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 stab. Pinello has cure because she can cast it on undead. Yep, nice. I was thinking, why is she casting cure? I'm like, ah, yeah. She's actually not healing people, she's attacking the undead. Balthier is definitely earning his pennies right now. Just like, yep, and everyone's alive. And everyone's alive, and everyone's alive. And Van's just running around trying to steal from people he's already stolen from. There we go. Balthier, my good man, heal thyself. Wait, didn't I buy Kiraga? Oh no, for God's sake, Pinello! Blind guard. Can you just cast Firaga, please? Come on. Whoa! Oh, Oh, this is the downside of playing on super fast forward mode. Even Balthier couldn't keep up with that level of damage. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But I was sure he knew top end white magic. There's battle law there, but green magic, green confuse. Holy, which we don't have yet, and Protector. So he must do. Did I not set him up with a gambit for that then? Yeah, you should have been casting Kiraga there. He obviously didn't. One of the photos you took is Freddy looking straight into the camera, and he looks so done with the activity. It's like, really? Really? You're still taking photos of me? But he's now come closer to the laptop so he can better watch you. Thank you, Sir Frederick. Right, let's fix this because I don't like the... Actually, no, Ash is the one that needs to be doing this because she's the only one with rays, I believe. There we go. Back to my main group. This will do wonders for experience, though, because these fights are not easy. Like, I've just hit level 44. Fine. Let the others level up for a bit. Yeah, you see, you can't have too many cat photos. I still have albums full of photos from my old cats. Oh, for God's sake! And Van, attack! Please, just attack. No, attack! He's lost Libra again, and he's just trying to steal off everything. This is not going well. This is really... And now he's asleep. Van, you are absolutely useless. Pinello. Why can I not control Pinello? Is she out of MP as well? Oh, Pinello! I'm just leaving it on fast forward, let them deal with their thing. They'll probably take this stuff down by default. Wow. So Pinello's AI at the moment is making her fight away from the group constantly. So that's fun. Ah, Pinello. Balthier. Resurrect Balthier. Take Ash out. Put Pinello back in. Because she's a monk. Just attack everything. Just attack everything, Pinello. Like, seriously. Pinello, hit everything. Just hit it. Well done. I was going to say petrified. Not good. I just want to get out of this place. Please. I would love to know what they're doing to strip her of her MP, though. Because there's no way she's cast her way through all of that. Right, Spectres are only level 36. The Dead Bones are level 39. But we're all in our 40s now, like 42 to 43. We are high level than all of you. Should not be having problems. How many of these enemies are there? And the middle one had nothing in it. I have to go through the western passage there. Alright, Libra, goodbye. Alright, nothing here. Nothing. There must be a way through. There must be. Ah, yeah. Staircase. Now, I'm watching some of the gambits seem to be really glitched in this, because it's set there that foes' hit points at 100% try and steal from them, but those bombs aren't counted as foes unless they are jumping to defend something else, like they see me attack something else and they're triggering and become foes. Because otherwise, why on earth is Farn stealing from them? I don't know. Yay, Penella leveled up. Come on, I just want to get out of here now, but this is not an area I can just run through. I'm not strong enough to avoid all the fights. I just have to go through each fight one at a time. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. This is going to make teaching fun. I'm going to be great at trying to teach like this. Ow, 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 ow. Right, I can leave. I can teleport away, though I don't know how many teleport stones I've got. Save. Cut all of that to get out. I mean, that's just annoying and painful. Teleport. God, where would I want to go? I actually don't know. Let's have a look at the clan primer, because we've done quite a few of those extra hunts now. White Moose defeated. Report to. I have to go to Westgate in Rabanastra for that one. Zertan Caves. I could probably. No, it's rank 5. Mind Flayers rank 4. I could probably do that one now. Bloodwing defeated. That was rank. Oh! But Bloodwing was rank 5, and we're managing rank 5s now. But thanks, Freddy. Just need a cat to sit on my face, keep my ear warm. I just lie across the side of my head. Dalmaski Estersand. Atomus is defeated, so we need to go back to Nelbin. I haven't done. That's a rank 4. Ooh. That was in Giza. I still haven't worked out how to do that one, which really, really bugs me. Petitioner, control. There's so many of these. Brzeba, Mountain, Giza. That should be an easy one to do. Should be. Aha, 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 crime and punishment. Bad news is bomb first. Well, that's pretty much where most of the cats' heat is, right? Ow. Ah. painful. Alright, okay. Actually, what I want to do is waterway hunting and the lost in the pudding. I think I've done that. Right. Was that lost in the pudding? I need to go and hand in then. Yep, so that is Westgate Rabanastre. I'm going to teleport to Rabanastre. I know I could probably run it out from here, but I'm so tired. Oh, good news. If you rub the side of his hips, he might turn around. Bad news, if that doesn't work, he'll kick you in the face. Aw, it's such a sporadic animal. Like, I might help you. If you please me. But if you do not please me, then I will annoy you until you stop annoying me. Right. Westgate. So, petitioners over here. Ah, konnichiwa, Nebulosus-san. Hello, my friend. How you doing? Ow. Hopefully you managed to get a good night's sleep. Reluctant adventurer, Sorbet. You have the key, means you defeated my wobbly white nemesis. Thank you ever so much, Kupo. You saved this poor Mughals' honor. Now let's get my brother to repair it. I'll be back in 2 shakes. Okay, Kupo. Burning bow. Not bad, still fairly tired. Well, hopefully get another good night's sleep tonight then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Kupo. My brother's repaired the key, but not before a serendipitous message arrived from old Dalen. He found another key that worked, so he doesn't need this one anymore. Sorry for wasting your time, Kupo. It wouldn't feel right keeping the key now, so I want you to have it. It's the least I can do after all you've done, Kupo. There we go. Sluice gate key. Now, I think I need to go to Lowtown. Possibly Lowtown. So now it says I have to make sure I've also done... I say waterway haunting. I think I've done that. But let's have a quick gander at the hunts. Waterway haunting. Yep, so we've done both the things. So if I go to Lowtown... do like Lowtown. And then we can get into the waterway. And there's a puzzle in here, which I should be able to do now, I hope. But while I'm here, might as well check, see if there's any more hunts. Because why follow the main story when we can go hunting? Ow! Sorry. Oh, there's a rank 6. Nalbina Fortress. Sorry, I missed what it said. I've heard a hellish creature now makes its home in the Nebraeus Deadlands. Please, Nebradia was once my home. I cannot bear to see so profound. Okay. I have to go to Nalbina town to get that one, so that's not going to happen yet. And Dark Steel, which is a rank 4 Titan Toys. I plan to travel home through the Socken Cave Palace, but a terrible creature bars the way. Okay. And this person can be found in Arcades. We could actually get to that one, but we were trying to do stuff to unlock Arcades. We'd got there and we can't actually leave the shopping district yet. So when we go back there, I can unlock the next hunt from that place. That's not a problem. And half an hour I can take another painkiller. I'm just going to hold on for a little bit longer. Yeah, Bloodwing and Atmos I need to hand in. But I'm off to Lowtown. Bloodwing and Atmos. One was East Estersand. I keep forgetting. There's too much to try and hold on to here. Bloodwing and... So that was a village to the Estersand, so yeah, that's okay. And that was Nalbina, so next time I've got another one to pick up in Nalbina, so that's fine. But hey, how's your day been so far then, Neb? What have you been up to? And do you have any plans for the rest of today? I'm just playing this for a couple more hours and then onwards with the work grind. Were there any other hunts that I needed to pick up down here? No, that one's already accepted. That's Jahara. Yep. Estes and Nalbina. So there's 2 in Nalbina. Mosrun. Arcades. Giza Plains. North Sprawl. Yes, this one. So I need to... Contrite Thief. That's Giza. I'm going to do this every time I come to a new location now, or plan where to go. Just go through the list. So I've got to look for a Contrite Thief in the North Sprawl. So somewhere in this north section is a thief who will give me a quest. Private residence. Hello? Hey, Deeg. Start Deeg hidden here for fear that ghost, but more Deeg comes, the more Deeg likes it. Kinda cozy. My pop owns the place. He was letting it out to somebody, but it's empty now. Whoever used to live here left a letter on the table. Deeg read it, but it doesn't make any sense. You can have it if you want. You find a letter on the table. It reads, I know my days grow short. I regret only that I shall not have the opportunity to return that item entrusted to me all these many years. I have divided it into 4 pieces, in hopes this might prevent it falling easily into searching hands. I have enclosed the whereabouts of one of the 4 in the event its rightful owner should come seeking to recover it. Stop the water's flow, then loose it once more. East-southeast, east-southwest... Oh, God. I'm saving that screenshot. I pray that it rest there undisturbed. Oh no, puzzle. Big puzzle for finding something. But say, you've been ferrying Carb 2 and a friend to a birthday party and Carb 1 shoe shopping. Wow, already busy. And imminently need to start your weekend laundry marathon. Yeah, that's how I started my day. But thankfully mine is not quite as much of a marathon as a family of 4. This is like work clothes. What if I want to work this week? Adopted merchant. I'm looking for a Contrite Thief. Furious Banger. Wandering Woman. Vexed Father. Rabanastron. Whatever. Well spoken boy. Angry Woman. Deadbeat. Haha. Oh. Ooh. Ow. Rabanastron, you're not going to tell me a thing. You've come to make a purchase, yes? My apologies, I have no wares for children, I'm afraid. Impoverished man. Yeah, you lost everything because the Empire took it, I get it. Milha. Thank you for your help earlier. Don't know, these people, like, one of you has a quest for me. Kites. Like, I know where I want to go, but there's a hunt here somewhere. Potion. That is not going to get me a hunt. Drain the water off. You can walk the waterway into deep places you couldn't reach otherwise. Couldn't figure out how to make it work myself. Yeah, well, I've got the sluice gate now, so that should definitely help. Careful listener, it's not you. You're just telling a story. We've got the Laughing Seek. Not you. There we... No, that's the Demented Merchant. I thought of... kindly girl, I know it's not you. The person's supposed to be here. Water Watcher. It all comes from a big river in the Ester Sands. Wandering Woman. Vex Father, yeah, we spoke to you. Demented Merchants. Nope. So, where's the person we're supposed to talk to for this hunt? Sure, it said it was here. No, that's the Western Sand, that's fine. Jahara, let's get Ester Sand, we've done that one. Nalbina, Arcades. This one. A petitioner has been submitted for the hunting of Orthos. The petitioner is the contrite thief in the North Sprawl. Yeah, so I'm in the North Sprawl, but I cannot see, locate, find the contrite thief. We've spoken to pretty much everybody at this point. Impoverished man, yeah. Merchant. Rabanastron. Was there anything else in these side passages? Angry woman. Well-spoken boy. No. Rabanastron. Vexed for. I keep coming back to you. That's really frustrating. Wandering woman. Water Watcher. Watchful Seek. Kindly girl. Blah blah blah. Demented Merchant. Laughing Seek. Listening Woman. Nope, nothing, none of them. Nope, nothing. Rabanastron. Travelling Merchants. Nothing there, but I'm going to go sell some stuff off because I need to make sure that this is... Oops, that was one too many. Someone said just keep 10 of everything, so... Oops. That's how I was doing it. I knew there was a quick way of doing it. If I said keep 10 of everything, we'll always have enough for whatever you need. Still made quite a bit of money though. 10. And it just sells onion bolts, so business is slow, so I've just sold you all of my rubbish. My merchants, kites, patriot. Oh, maybe in here. Rabanastron. There he is. Oh, it's just a dude lying on the floor. Oh, did you see my bill? Thanks for coming, love. Just knowing someone cared enough to hear me troubles is all I needed. Farewell, cruel world. Only winding up, dear. I've still got some juice left in me. Ready to get down to business? If you've seen the bill, you know I need Orthros hunted, stuffed and mounted. How come? Well, I'll tell you, but only if you agree to do the hunt, love. Still interested? Tell me more. Thank you, love. Though I hate to have such a fine young man as yourself see me in such a state. Well, you already know I'm a thief. There, I've said it. The shame. Well, I wouldn't be much of a thief if I didn't steal from time to time, and this time I was partaking of some things in Samuel's house. That Samuel's never home. He's always down in the South Sprawl talking to some kid. Why, he's practically begging to be robbed. Not being one to turn down such a clear invitation, I helped myself to some plunder. Only these kids caught me in the act. Well, you can imagine how frightened I was. A mob of kids chasing after me, shouting, "Stop, thief!" and "Grab her!" and whatnot. Much easier being chased by proper adults, I find. But where was I? Ah, of course. The Garamsythe Waterway. That's the place what they chased me to. Couldn't scarcely breathe by this point, mind you. Still, somehow, I gave him the slip. But no sooner had I stopped to catch my breath than that Orthros reared its, well, head, I suppose. Not being in a condition to fight, I threw down my plunder there and then and ran as fast as I could. By the time I made it back up to Lowtown, the kids had gotten the grown-ups involved and I found myself penned in tight. Well, it seemed to me I'd gone from the frying pan into the fire. Lucky for me, Samuel showed up just then. He's the one what I'd stole from, see? Heart of gold that one has. Said he'd let it be as water under the bridge if I'd just return everything that what I took. Only this Orthros made off with all my plunder, and now I'm in no condition to get it back from him, as you surely see. So you gotta help me. Kill that Orthros and get back them things I stole, else they'll hand me over to the Imperials, and then it's Nalbina for me. Notorious Sikh by the name of Daguza's said to be there. I don't think what he'd do to a dainty flower like myself. Don't let them send me away. The Orthros was off in the south end of the waterway, only he's particular about who he'll attack. Leastwise, that's what Samuel said. Don't let me down. I'm begging you with all the beg I got left. He's particular about who he attacks. Okay, but you're female, so I'm going to assume I need a female party. That's going to be my guess. Right, into the waterways then. This bit was really hard last time here, but we did all right in that the last section, which was pretty much the same enemies. So now I've got the sluice gate. Oh, what are these? Why are there glowy bits? Oh, yeah, right, this is the puzzle, and I said, just to make sure I don't mess it up, and because I've got the key now, should be able to do this. So, to be able to get the summon, that's what I'm after Cuchulain. I have the 4 switches, labelled 4, 11, 10, and 3. Turn on number 3. Okay. And that should be 10, yeah. Close the sluice gates. Chung. So that comes down. Ooh. I don't know what these do, but that's good. Do I have to do anything with these? Go southwest and flip the switch there. Alright. I'm just going to follow the guide here because there's far too much to do. There's too many things that can go wrong. So there should be a switch somewhere in this section, apparently. Oh yeah. And because the gate's down, we can come down here. Yay! Oh god, there's probably so many places to explore. Right. Sluice gate, that's good. Trap, that's not good. That's also not good. Hornito? Nani kore? I don't know what Hornito is. Oh, it's a bomb. Every time I come across weird item names, Hornito, it's a bomb. It's a bomb. No. If it was a bomb, all the bomb detectors would go off. Oh, Pinello, you're awesome. So it is in that section there. So maybe I have to go through here. No, 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 no. Nice. Well, these things are weak to water. Nice. Oh, 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 oh. What is that ghost? Dispensed? She's about to die because she's been doomed? Is there any way to remove doom? No. Can I cast Race? Will that do it? Oh, I think Pinello just has to die at this point. That's a fun enemy. Randomly spawns. Couldn't target it. I've got another burning bow too. Ooh. Jade Collar improves chance of avoiding attacks. No one has very good speed, so pass. Bye, Pinello. It was nice having you in my party. It's alright though, Balthier will fix you afterwards. But there's supposed to be... This is what I mean about the fact that because I've got a miniature guide, at least I know what I'm supposed to be looking for and where, rather than wandering around completely aimlessly. So there is supposed to be in here a switch. There we go. Number 1. Then go back to the central thing and do the same on the other side. Right. Beep. So I'm guessing there's like 11 or 12. To be 12, I think, should be ironic. 12 buttons, but there's only 4 of them in the central bit. So you have to kind of alternate around how you get to different places. Maybe that doesn't work so good. To find out where the missing switches are. So, open the sluice gates. So the moment I've got switch 1 down. Yoink. And then that's number 3. Well, that should open just that one. But what will it do to the lights at the bottom, though? That's unusual. Does it toggle? No? Weird. Very weird. Oh. And then number 11. And it says from here I have to go southeast to flick a switch. Okay. This way, maybe. Win. No, it's the wrong channel. I need to be there. That's okay, that's doable. Oh, great, the ghost's back. I don't cast silence on my black mage, that's just mean. He did it again. Wow. Oh, wow. Dispensed? I'm not a big fan of this enemy. Granted, I think last time we saw it, it was like, yeah, pretty much one-shot kill everybody, so it's rather nice being strong enough to not die on the spot. And they're really picking on Pinello, aren't they? Like every attack, every single attack has gone after Pinello at this point. Achilles? That's gotta be... Ow. Ah, a weapon? Maybe not. Unless it's something I already have. Say there's the Sword of Kings. Everyone can use the Sword of Kings. What's Achilles? It's not there. Not a clue. Not a clue. I have no idea what that Achilles thing is. Oh, it's an ability. Renders one foe vulnerable to an additional element. Huh. Ah, there's the switch. Ta-da! I don't know what that's done. You hear a sluice gate move in the distance. Back to the central waterway, I guess. Oh. Yeah. No, this is not the right way. Leave Pinello alone. Where's it going? Cool, yeah, pull me away from where I'm supposed to be, why don't you? Right, back into the central sluice gate. Turn off 11 and 3. Okay. So I'll do that. All the gates are open. None of the lights are on. Save. Save slot 20. And that says I can now make my way down south. Now the missing item thingy said south, right? Said I had to go south. Maybe this is one of the things it was talking about. How do... If all the gates are closed, how am I supposed to get down there now? Well, I don't... It says... Right, back at turn off... Oh, and turn on 3. Turn... Oh, right, okay. I made a boo-boo. Made a boo-boo. So 4 needed to stay closed, and then I need to go and turn 3 on. Right. Okay, I get it. I get it. Booshka. And 3, which is this one. Those 2, they have to be on so that I can actually get through that central passageway. How, painkillers incoming. Painkillers incoming. Right, I'm good, I'm good. Right, that doesn't work, but there must be... Something must have opened up now. Probably this whole central section, I'm guessing. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, okay. Now this bit could be way too hard. It could be. Because we got another Esper fight coming in. Oh, that thing is so ugly. I love it. I stole a Scorpio gem. You're going to immobilize? I think that just means I can't move. So I should still be able to quickening mode you. Let's see how much damage you can do on this one. Second Esper unlock. That's what I wanted to do today. Was just spend some time unlocking Espers. So hopefully this will be mission complete.
We can win this.
I don't even know what his thing is. Like, what's his special effects? Is it just status effects?
You're going to love this.
Because all he gave me was a gem, which is sad.
Heads up.
I don't know, what can you do with a scorpion gem? It's probably used in some kind of crafting recipe.
I never miss.
But I don't do that much when it comes to crafting recipes, because they're just awkward. It's the one mechanic I don't like in this.
Please.
Fires war, fires war, fires war, fires war. That's okay. I'm okay with that.
I never miss.
But we do like Palthea.
You're going to love this one.
So far so good. And another Resplendence from Pinello. I do like her moves though. They got good names, they look really pretty. Can't really go wrong with it. Look at that. Just dance and then freeze. Always think that effect is cool. If I wouldn't have had it shatter, I would have had them all like suddenly start travelling completely horizontally. Oh no, I had the charge! I pressed mischarge. Okay. And luminescence. Is that the light-based one? I think it is, yeah. Oh. Oh dear. I mean, that was a decent... That was a very decent quickening. Oh, I can't move. Oh, now we're disabled as well. We can't do a thing. This is not good. Why are we losing health? I'm not poisoned. And I can't switch them out either. I might not be ready enough for this fight, to be honest. Yeah, switch party. Oh, after all that effort. I mean, these are level 43, so I think this might be a little too tough. But it's not going to stop me trying. I want to try summoning that new one, Zolera. Because we don't know what he looks like yet. Well, we do know what he looks like, but not what his summon is. Oh, so his move is kill. And everything's immune to you. That doesn't work well. You can cast Cura, Warp, Death, Kill. Deals random damage to all foes in range. Let's do that. Oh. Okay, so that woman's not actually a woman? She's sort of there, like half built into his arm? That's freaky. I love it, but I don't at the same time. Oh, yuck. Right, we'll try quickening again. But I'm going to have some way to kill lots of these enemies at once. I don't think we're going to manage this today. It's a shame though, but I found it. We've got it unlocked and it's ready to go. So once I've gained a few more levels, I can just come straight back here and fight this guy. But this is barely going to scratch him, and I still then have to deal with the 3 enemies around him. And probably cater for the disable and immobile status effects, because that's what's going to cost me. If my characters can't do anything, then they're a little bit useless. Come on. So I'm barely, like, I think my party's barely level 43, which means this is doable. I think if you got the right setup for it, like the right equipment. Oops, I should have gone for mischarge, but we will. But that's okay. First attempt. First attempt, I did get my 10-hit combo off. $12-hit combo?
I must.
13-hit combo. I'd be lucky if I get this thing down to half health with this. got 15 hit combo in. So I may even get the dark thing. Finisher. Although, didn't have to hit 20 hit combo for that one to work. We shall see. S 17 hit combo. Oh! I've got no time left. I don't think we're getting past the 18 hits. Might be lucky. Might be. Nah. I had to give her 1 point missed move to be able to pull that off at the end there. Boosh! I mean, that was a good quickening. Now we didn't get the darkness finish. Oh, we've done a lot of damage here. Now I can't switch out my party, unfortunately, so I can't go Phoenix down and then cast it on a member of the party who I've switched out. So just gonna have to hope that Bash can get in there, and actually Ash could summon. Let's get Adramelech in, because the quickening did kill all the ads too. So that's good. Right, time magic. Can I get haste cast on me, please? My summons can take the brunt of this. I'm thinking you need to go Judgment Bolt now before you get desummoned. Thank you. Now I don't know if this is going to be more or less than the Darkness one, because it says his damage is random, so that doesn't exactly help. But it was a very cool summon from Zalera. The Judgment Bolt! Not as cool as the Final Fantasy 15 Ramu version, but it still works. Oh yep, Fran's gone. Good. Because it means I can switch out Fran for Balthea and then resurrect him. I don't know why I'm taking so much damage, but... Oh no, disabled? No, not disabled! It's crying out loud! It's the worst status effect this game has to offer. I don't care about slow, I don't care about immobile. Disabled just is... it's game over. Damn it, that is that's frustrating. Right. What are you Paracel? Your ibuprofen you'll do. And take some painkillers for the ear being stabby. Feels like someone's taking a screwdriver and ramming it through the right, like through my right ear right now. So, oosh. That status effect should not exist. Like, instant death, fair enough. Again, that's always an annoying status effect in Final Fantasy, but the one that just stops you doing anything on your whole party all at once. Mm. Right. I know what I'm going to try, though. Right, first off on Balthier, instead of making him immune to silence, because this thing doesn't seem to cast silence, what I need is the thing that stops disable and immobilize. Black belts. And I want to do the same thing for Ash as well. I should have another black belt in it. Yep, there we do. So those two are getting my things, because they're my healers. Now, there are items, but if the whole party gets it, you can't use items, which is really annoying. Which item is it that removes disable? In case I need it. Causes one item mindlessly attack, so that one makes someone berserk. Interesting. I don't think I've got an item that actually cures disable. Do I have remedies? I don't think I've got any remedies. Unless remedy is an ability. Oh, revive. Yep. Toxify, damage all foes in range over time. Darkra. No. Regen. Right, we're going to try that again though. Because this time... Oh, I have to be on the other side. Okay. I know what to expect this time. Now, summons seem to be almost a little better than much, but I've got at least... Right. He's got Protect, Shell, and Haste on him, so do I have any way of dispelling this? Also thinking, right, let's get Regen on Varn. Black magic wise, I don't know what this thing's immune to, so we're just going to hit him as hard as a blooming can. Let's go Firaga, see what comes out of that. I should be stealing. I can steal from him, just choosing not to. There's the Scorpio gen that we had before. Right, Pinello. I want you killing stuff, please. So, Firaga. Uh-oh. Pinello's nearly dead. Don't let Pinello die! I need Pinello alive. What? Oh, there's the disable. Right, items. Phoenix down, Pinello. But disabled means I can't even use, like, my missed attacks. Oh, that's so annoying. Varn's useless right now, because I don't know how to remove disable. No! Balthier's down! I know, this is useless. Ash! 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 No, you need to cast Raise on Balthier. There we... Oh, and then she dies instantly. Balthier, start raising people. Again, I think this is not working. That was just really bad luck. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Let's just fast forward this. This is death. Yeah, I get it. It's fun. Who's just gonna start stealing everything? So, dead. No, my party doesn't have to contain people. Because I can't resurrect people if they're not in my party. So therefore, I want to quit, please. Exit back to title menu. I only have 2 items that stop disable from working. So, all I can think of really is I've got to be lucky. I've got to be ridiculously lucky here. It makes sense to put the black belts onto my healers. Because if they get disabled, there's no way of winning this fight. That just seemed like really bad luck, that one. Not sure I'm going to make it today. I'm going to try a couple more times. I think it's possibly possible. It's a little bit high level for me. Right. Technique, steel, magic, white magic, regen. Let's regen the healer. White magic, regen the tank. You know what? I think I'm going to go straight in with quickening now, before people die, because they've all got sap on them now. Oops, wrong one, but it's okay. Oh, ow.
Please.
I can do this, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it.
How about some of this?
That's the weakest of all the quickenings, I think, that animation wise.
Heads up.
I'm okay. If this fails, I'm okay. We've tried, and it's something I can just come back to later. Not gonna give me any mischarges? You kidding me? Oh, it hates me. It absolutely hates me. I'm not gonna be. If I don't get a good enough combo up, it's not gonna do enough damage to make a difference. I have to do at least half his health to make this valuable in any way. Evanescence. Nice. Come on, what else can I do? 9-hit combo. I don't think it's going to cut it. I did an 18 hit combo last time to be able to get anywhere, like, into decent damage territory.
Got it.
10 hits. But yeah, my next strategy will just be go away, level up a little bit. Nah. It wasn't giving me any mischarges for this team. So, not much I could really do about that. Arc Blast.
I can't.
Oh, Penelo's down. But Balthier can bring her back. But then, I could if I wasn't completely disabled. Phoenix down, Penelo, please. Just having someone extra on the field. But everyone's poisoned, so I'm thinking the ground here must be poisoned. So we're constantly taking damage. No, they're all dead. Unless they've got like an aura of poison. But yeah. Oh well. This is not exactly going super well. Missed attack. Nope. Summon. Mateus is a water one. Let's try it. Let's just go with some summons for a little bit because it keeps us alive. Means we're not constantly taking damage. Just one person is. And could do like a big AoE attack to finish off with. Oh, come on, Mateus, you're a bad choice. No, no, that was useless. That just didn't work. Ash, no, Fran, stop stealing. I don't know what to do. Push. Missed. Summon Zalera, that worked before. Oh no, I'm poisoned on top of standing in acid apparently. I don't know why I'm constantly losing health though. Like now I do, because sap. Right, condemnation, because nothing else you've got actually seems to matter. And it looks really cool. Death summon. Missed. Summon. Zlera again? Yeah, why not? Condemnation. But like he's gonna try and use kill every time if I don't, so I might as well just summon him to use this attack lots, and it might kill the ads if I'm lucky. So this isn't gonna work, but come on, Flash, you should be going for multiple attacks here, like stab, 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 stab. There we go! Stab, stab, stab. Now, mobilize, I don't mind. Oh, I can cast Curaga on myself. Nice. Now, this is what I wanted to do with the summons last time. I think now's probably a good time to go with Hellfire, because otherwise we're about to die. And I kind of like the fact that they reinvented the Espers, but they still have the same attacks as the common, like Ifrit and Shiva attacks. It's like Hellfire. This is Ifrit's attack from like every other Final Fantasy game. Just they gave it to someone different. White magic, raise, bash. Next up, missed summon from Fran can't summon, so we go in and I'm going to start the quickening now. Fran? Did I not? Oh no, she got disabled! Fine, we'll go in with a low-level quickening without Fran. This disabled status effect! This is about the only way I'm going to do any damage here. No mischarges. No, didn't give. They gave me one mischarge there and accidentally skipped past it. Great. Absolutely useless. Fran is useless. I've got nothing that removes disable. I looked through all the list of options there and nothing gets rid of disabled. Yep, there goes my healer. Oh, Fran's back. Right. Let's do it. Come on, Fran. Wish you could have done this earlier. So disable does wear off. Alright. You just have to be able to survive. No. Oh, God's sake. 4 refreshes there before getting a mischarge. Hey, the RNG is not with me in this fight. This is getting frustrating, to say the least. Oh, and then it gives me a mischarge just as the time runs out. This will not have done enough damage. Like I said, an 18-hit combo took off just under half its health. That's what I needed. I needed an 18-hit combo there, which means a lot of mischarges. Right, can we Phoenix down Ash, please? She's got enough mischarge to be able to do something. Magic, white magic, Curaga on Ash. And then Ash, I want you to... Should we try a quickening or another summon? I'm going to try a quickening. See if we can get that combo going. But that's about all I can think of at this point.
I must endure.
Then when someone drops, bring Balthea in and see if I can have my 2 healers going absolutely healing nuts. And keep Bash alive. Right, yeah. Keep, what's his name? Not Bash. Yeah, it's Bash. Nah, this is not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Thanks, RNG. Again, coming pretty close though, which to me says this is doable at this level. Just really, really hard. No, I had a Bash misjudge there. That was my fault on that one. Deserved to lose this run. Torrent. No, Torrent's not the one I need here. Luminescence at minimum. Yeah, look at that. I've barely got his health down to 40%. The thing is, Bash can actually damage this if he does more than one attack. Like, the physical attacks are doing a hell of a lot of damage to this thing. Oh, that's what's causing the... He used invert, swapping your MP and your hit points around. That's a mean ability. How to take out a tank in one hit. I'm giving it another shot at a quickening. That's all I can do. And just pray I keep getting mischarges. As long as I get a mischarge, it's okay. I can do it.
I must endure.
Severed finger poke at the North Star.
I must endure.
Again, I don't even think this is a good use of combat time, but I'm not being hurt while doing the damage with this. This is my justification for it. He can't put extra status effects on me while I'm doing this. But the downside is, I haven't even hit his trigger point where he uses his big special against the whole party, and that'll just be a party wipe at that point. Like when we fought Zalera and he just goes heart death to the whole party. Oops, I should have gone for the mischarge there. Should have gone for the mischarge. I'm gonna be so shocked if we do pull this off though, at any point.
I must endure.
Got the mischarge. Yes, and another one. B team is making waves here. I'm not going to say we've got it from this, but it's definitely looking a little bit more hopeful than it was. Nice, nice. I love some of these effects though. Come on, come on. Thanks, onions. Mischarge again. Ooh. Oh, didn't see the mischarge there until after I'd already pressed Y, but it's probably better I get the attack in than risk getting nothing. Whip kick. Nah, not quite. 14 hits isn't bad though. 14 hits I will definitely take off one single mischarge. Wind burst. Wind's a good one. Wind, 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 wind. No! Not quite. Come on, Bash. We need you. Be the hero we need. I've got two of them casting Cura now the whole time. No, I'm disabled. Disabled. I'm disabled. I can say this because I am, personally. But also, I've got the disabled status effect in game. No, Ash is going to... Yep, Ash is dropped. But now, can I... I need to be able to use items or something. Nope, there goes Invert on Bash, who's instantly dead from Invert. I can't do this unless the disabled status effect wears off. It's game over. Which it just did! It just ran out at the very end. Oh, take Bash out and pull Balthier and... No! No! Ah! So close! It was so close! That disable at the end of the... I hate that status effect. I've hated that from the first time I started playing this. First time I saw it, I was like, what are you on? Now say Ash definitely here is the one that needs the black belt. And then again, I still can't help but thinking Balthier is a really good choice for the black belt. But that invert is going to kill us a lot. So... Right, let's have a look at some of the other accessories we've got equipped. Upgraded stealing is kind of his thing. Doubles XP, right, let's get rid of that and see if she can have something more useful. Immunity to stop. Reduces physical damage. Enables casting of... No, I'm not using that. It's immunity to silence. Halves fire damage. I don't even know what type of damage this thing's doing. Counterattacks. Immunity to oil. Immunity to petrify. Sets MP to 0. That's instant death in this fight. Equips gives you reflect. Half damage and immunity to poison. Maybe just for this fight, we're going to give her that. And this guy, I need something that's just going to push his, like, power amulet, immunity to stop. Would put his attack up to 41. I kind of want his speed up, I think. Equip gives him Berserk. That could be interesting. But Berserk means I can't then use his quickening individually on him. Gauntlets raises physical defense, but that makes no difference at all. If his MP and hit points get swapped around. Jade Collar. See if he can just avoid stuff. Automatically counterattacks. like that for the magic resistance, but again, knowing invert exists. What do we try? Right, I think I'll go for the one that increases his chance to avoid attacks. So that was... where was it? The ghillie boots? No. There. Jade collar for you. And Pinello, you never get to bloomin' do anything. So, like, she doesn't do anything. Gauntlets. Sash. Puts her speed up to 49. Why not? Why not? And I'm not giving you mirror mail, despite how good it is. Oh, what else could we do? I don't think there's anything in the license board that's going to... Oh, swiftness. I have to remember all of this as well, because it's not going to save. Right, any boosts here? Battle law. So maybe... light armor upgrade. Ooh, and a swiftness. Okay, swiftness I like, because it increases its just attack speed. It's a better chance of being able to react to things. There's a red mage. Is there much else for you to be able to get that's useful at this point? Oh, I so need to get into their heavy armor 8, 9, and 10. Oof. More hit points. Definitely a good one, that one. I don't think there's anything else that'll be useful for Fran. Though I know what I can do after this. Yeah, just more hit points. Just give her more health. She needs to survive. Bash. Ow, I just want to see if there's anything that will unlock extra equips or upgrade stats. Swiftness, yes. Hells, yes. Whole world of yes. They're just gambit slots. That means nothing. They're weapons that I haven't got yet. So yeah, bit useless. Shield block. Heavy armor upgrade. Could be good. Potion law. It's an upgrade, so we'll take it. Soul Eater, take it. Adrenaline, yep, we'll take that. $30 hit points. It might make a difference. First aid, not that I'm going to use it, but it's there. Shields and armor that I don't have. Bit pointless. And Ash, you have been absolutely vital. So, can we upgrade you? Can we give you anything that is going to make you better? Numerology, which is useless. Nothing on the accessories, nothing on the armor front. Don't have charm. Potions. Ooh, revive. More potions law. And more battle law. I guess that's the best we can give you at this point. And Pinello! The most useless of useless. We can get you more hit points. Definitely get you more damage. Let's do this. Let's get her damage up even further, shall we? Battle law, battle law. Battle law. Hit points. Hit points. Hit points. Hit points. Potion law. Oh, that's not as useful. But hit points. Battle law. Battle law. Battle law. Battle law. Battle law. We got so many battle laws there for her. That's unbelievable. Okay, once again, just double checking. Oh, right, so that would up magic resistance. Done. Done. Right, I'm going back this way because there's a save crystal. I'm going to go and save with all those changes. We've got Pinello's now got nearly 4,000 health and 500 MP. That's good. She never casts any blooming spells. Okay. Alright. Now the first group that goes in are going to die. They're just there to fire off some quick damage. So I'm kind of thinking just throw in Van, Fran and Pinello. Then go Balthea, Bash and Ash. So then I've got Balthea and Ash chucking out heals while Bash just hits. Go summon where I can. Just again, especially if there's ads out, I just summon and then use their big thing because they've got big area effect attacks. Skip, let's go. Right, we've got the Scorpio Gen. So that's good. Now I need to go... None of these have summons. So I'm actually thinking if I go with an intercession, if I go like a level 1 mist attack to start off with, there's a high chance of comboing. Pinello! Use your quickening, please! Come on! Oops. Again, had the mischarge option, didn't take it. That was my stupid fault. Pay attention. I've just got to watch that bottom right hand corner. That's it. Now Fran did really well when it came to quickenings before. So I don't know if that's got anything to do with her stats or if it is just pure random luck. If it's down to luck, I don't stand a great chance. Red spiral, white whirl, and hopefully a mischarge near somewhere. Come on, mischarge. We got Van mischarge, and he got to do all 3 of his quickenings in a row. 1, 2, 3. But the others aren't mischarging. Come on, please. Please, please, please. 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 Nah. I got 10 hits. I'll take 10. 10's okay. It should do damage at least. I'm hoping it takes out the ads. If it takes out the ads, this was worth it, and my sacrificial group have done their job. Because if the ads are there, then Van and Fran will just keep trying to steal from them, which is really dumb. But I have to turn off their gambits, and that means they're not doing anything automatically. There he goes! Already casting steel. No, I don't know why you're they probably count as undead, but... No, Vaughn's still gonna try and steal. And is now disabled. So yep, here we go. First group taking the disabled train to Deathsville. Oh no, they're all down. Right, useless, useless. I have a cunning plan. Right, Pinello's raised. Missed. Summon Zalera. Always leave one of the dead people in the party so we can resurrect them. Right, with the summon, it's straight into condemnation for this, in the hopes that it'll kill all the ads. Missed. Summon. Solera. Because there's one ad still alive. This is a silly tactic, but if it works, it works. Yeah, that Fubar. It's got 5,000 health left. Ish. And this way I can get Pinello doing some more quickenings as well, and then switch into someone else if someone dies, and then get more quickenings from them. I'm hoping just to go quickening, 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 quickening as much as possible here. Because I cannot survive these status effects. Yep, we got it. So maybe if I go for... Actually, I'll let him finish casting Curaja here. That's good. Right, missed. Quickening attack from... Ash. Yeah, let's do it. While Pinello sits there and just keeps hitting the guy for like 400 head health damage. Nah.
I must endure.
It's another strategy, it might work. I've just spent nearly 40 minutes trying to deal with this one boss.
I never miss.
And there's probably something really obvious I'm missing.
Please.
Missed a charge, I missed a charge.
I never miss.
Got that one though. See, a missed charge fills up 3 bars of their missed gauge and then it gives them another random move to use. And I want it to be the level 1 that they get Oh, but Balthier got his level 3 one straight away, which immediately empties his mist gauge, so he can't do anything the next time. This isn't too bad. Too bad, not too bad. I still haven't brought him a secret weapon yet. Bash.
Let me show you how it's done.
Ow, pain, 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 ow.
You're going to love this one.
10 hits. So that's 2 10-hit quickenings I think we've got in for this time. So that works. It's just a shame I lost like my entire party on that first run. But it's what was expected. I'm expecting to lose them all on that because of that the disable bull that this guy pulls off.
I must be strong.
No, 11 hits. No mischarge for them. That'll do. Wind shear? Wind burst, yeah. Yeah. Nice. Okay, pretty... Alright, I'll take it at this point. Go on, Pinello. She can't move, but she's attacking. Now, I've got time magic. Can I not heavily damage one foe over time? Can I bleed this thing? Mana spring? Oh, I like the sound of that. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Come on, Balthier. Yes, he got his Courage off. Nice. I don't care about immobilize. He's in close range so she can keep hitting. This is good. I wanted to see if I could remove his... what do you call it? It's protect. So what's the opposite? Protect. We've got slow, immobilize, disable, gravity. It's probably immune to. I doubt we can use break on. I mean, I haven't tried any of these status effects, but we've got deals damage based on factor of time. Captured, fully consumes Achilles self to heal someone else. Yeah. I want to know what the opposite protect is. But I'm going to cast protect on Pinello. Although Ash attacking right now is doing so much damage. Like, I don't know what type of damage she's doing, but that's like 1,000 bits. She's in line with Bash. Oh, and Balthier's up. Missed attack. Quickening. Let's go.
I never miss.
It's just a boost of damage if I can. Wait till they all get Espers attached to them. Once they do, it means I can summon a lot more rather than relying on just Bash and Ash at the moment. I think they're the only two that actually have Espers. Ow. slow down a little bit to get a couple more attacks in. Sometimes I just get really trigger happy. You have to pull the right trigger on the controller to be able to recycle the move options. And obviously it's a lot more movement than just pressing a face button. So I always preemptively start pushing it, and I never know where the activation point is on the trigger before it acknowledges the reshufflings. This isn't bad for one person having 1 point of missed. I'll take it, and hopefully Ash can shoot things a bit more. There's got to be a damage type these guys are doing. Like Ash and Bash are doing like 1,000 points plus, whereas Penello's only doing 300. Yet Penello is ridiculously strong. I think she should be. Oh! I wonder if that missed charge counts and it'll carry through to after the attack. Come on! Only got an arc blast this time, but it'll still do a chunk of damage, so I can't really complain on that one. No, it didn't carry through. Sad. So we've all got sap, which means he's going to be healing a little bit over time, probably. No, don't attack me. Not invert. Don't invert me. No, we lost Ash. Damn it. Right, we'll make it Penello, but party switch. Actually, no. Raise Ash, good. But Ash, now being raised, has missed. Quickening, let's go. Haha, you tried to cast slow on Penello.
I must endure.
You're not going to get slow off on Penello, mate. I honestly thought Penello was going to fail. But I suppose she did, and then we brought her back. But did not expect to have her into the final fight here.
I must believe.
Show you how it's done.
Oh, well, they keep giving me the level 3 quickenings here. Don't know if that's a good thing. I'd prefer not. I'd like to get the chain up rather than be pulling off the big moves, but it works if it does the damage.
We can win this.
Please.
Wish I could set it all up while the animation was going off, though. Like, so while this animation's happening, be able to trigger what the next move is, so you're not worrying about the little timer trickling down between moves. Ow.
I got it.
I never miss.
9 hits. Electric? Should probably do predictions. What element do you think is going to come out from the end of these things? Nope, we get Cataclysm, which is what? Earth. We've got an Earth attack. Cool. Don't see that very often. I think this strategy of having my 2 healers in the party at the same time is working very well. I just probably should have put Bash in instead of Pinello. Because at least then I'd be doing some more damage, but I can't switch her out unless she falls. Maybe I can work out if this thing takes extra damage, like big damage from... Yeah! So Firaga did good. How's Iroga do? Not too bad. Blizzaga? I don't have Blizzaga. Can I toxify you? Nope, he's immune. I guess we're just gonna cast some Firagas here. Just to speed things up a bit. Seeing as apparently I can't do much physical damage despite everything that I've pumped into being able to do that. This might actually work. Because you can't slow her down, I can just keep casting. And don't care about immobilize, as long as I don't get disabled. Come on. He's trying to immobilize everyone again. This is silly how well this is working. There we go! Boom! Excellent. Esper number 2. Getto shimashita! Take that. I want to find out why Pinella's not doing any damage, though. Why is she only hitting for 300, whereas my 2 swordsmen are doing 1,000 per hit? But we got Cuchulainn, the Impure. Isn't Cuchulainn supposed to be like a spear-wielding Gaelic hero? Or am I thinking of someone else? Probably thinking of someone else. Oh, they're just healing each other up at this point. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right, party-wise, drop them out, put Fran and Van back in so I can heal them up. Van's back, baby. And now Fran's back, baby. And then I gotta work out who I want to attach Cuchulainn to. Right. Anyway, B team, you're up. I don't think there's anything else I can do here for now. I did kind of spend all my license points going into that fight, though. Now, as far as this one goes, probably Red Mage. think this one's a good one for Fran. Now it doesn't give anything there, but come on, over here. There we go. Firaga, Thundaga, Blizzaga. Oh, I have to go through the green magic to get there. That's so annoying. Right, I need some more license points. But probably not in here. Save. And I need to test out the summons, so hi. Exits over to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Left, go left, go left, go left, go left. And Clan Primer, Hunts. So that's the Wester Sand. Well, we could go back to the Wester Sand now, maybe. Or the Ester Sand. Go to the village in the Ester Sand. Village Ester Sand. I think this is a plan. But this one was like, it's in the southern reaches of the waterway. Do I have to go... Do we think I have to go back there? Again? I'd rather not. I'd rather not have to go in there. But it looks like I could. Alright, I have a cunning plan. I have a very cunning plan. It's probably not very cunning, but I think it's cunning. It feels very cunning. Oh, you can only have two on at once. Alright, if I turn you off. Does that work? And then this one, to close the gates, I should be able to head east and get into the waterways then, in theory. Yeah, like that. So if I pull those down, I should be able to go straight east and get into the waterways without having to take that really long route through the prison, or Barheim Caverns, or whatever they were called. But this is purely speculation at this point. No, like, don't look like it though, does it? Thank you. And I should also, while I remember, go back to, though having immunity to poison is really freaking nice. I want extra license points for you again, Fran. Thank you. I'll keep you with the chance of avoiding attacks though, which is good. But there was some magic stuff here which was really good. The one that said you can't be silenced. Magic gloves, no. Was it Sage's Ring? Sage's Ring is half MP cost, so that's no. No, which one? I've forgotten which piece of equipment they had now. Enables casting with Gil? No. Doubles XP? No. You know what? We're going to give Ash some more LP points because why not? Sage's Ring goes back onto Pinello. Black Belt's making him Balthier immune to disabling. Was not necessarily be a bad thing, but I wanted the one that said he's immune to being silenced. Rose Corsage. Pretty much essential to at least have a healer who cannot be silenced. This really doesn't look like you can get round. Damn it. No, oh no, I'm in the right bit. Cool, I have got round. Nice. Oh, it said particular party as well, so actually, if I switch to an all-girls party, does that work? Yes, I was right! All-girls party. And it looks like it's weak to fire, so... Damn it. I'm here because I want to learn to cast big fire spells. Actually, there's one person who can cast all the biggest fire spells, and that would be... Oh, yeah. Bash. Does she have any black magic? Yes, she does. We can all cast fire magic. I don't think this thing's going to survive if it's got an elemental weakness. Yup. Hunt complete and 25 license points. Nice. Ah, it was easy after that stupid bloody hunt. Not Esper fight. No time to get another one today, so I'm just going to hand in these couple of hunts now that we've got through them. If I can find the way back out. I don't think I can. Licenses. Yeah, we go. That one. I just need 7 more points. Should be able to get that quite quickly, assuming the fights have respawned. Which they haven't. These ones should have. You have to usually go two screens away. Oh, and that was one thing I wanted to check. Status of Pinello. Right, her attack power is 77. 83 and 80. She's not that far behind. So why is she doing less damage? Slashing versus blunt? So, because she's using a staff rather than blades. So maybe that even is taking it. God, there's so much that they put in this. Welcome back, onions. Oops, I went the wrong way again. Maybe. Yes, I did. I missed the turn off. All the way round and round and round. Done it. Come on. Yeah, it's this way. Ash levels. And I can leave. Oh, yeah, I should probably switch away from the female party. Ash, you're back. Hi. Although it actually works out really well. All the boys in one group, all the girls in one group. But I like the diversity of this. Right, you thief. I did it. So thank you. You said you'd get him, and you have done. Oh, hello there, Samal. Well, I see you've recovered my things. You're lucky you found someone willing to help you. You can't hope to get by in life stealing or pilfering from others. We help each other or the whole thing falls apart. Off with you now. Hopefully you've learned something from all this, and it won't go so well for you if we catch you stealing again. Thank you. Thank all of you. I've learned my lesson, so I have. I know I'll probably never see you again, but if you ever see a lonely Sikh on a street corner... No, I have to keep my dreams where they belong. You and me, it would never work out. Forget I said anything. This is for helping me out. It ain't much, but it ain't stolen neither. See ya. Cool, thanks. I got some gil. You should be commended, hunting a creature for the sake of a scoundrel like that Sikh. I don't care how large the bounty is. It's a rare soul who has the courage to risk his own life to help another. Speaking of which, I think you ought to have this. It's a blackened fragment of some sort of medallion. It was given to me by a man who said I should pass it on to someone who'd shown great courage. I doubt he could object to me giving it to you. He was quite a character, I can tell you. Spent most of his life as a sky pirate. He just decided to mend his ways when the war broke out. He'd planned to start a new life in Nabidus, his home as a boy, but his dream died with the city. He came here in a broken man and died not long ago. I was a sky pirate myself once. I'd rather not too many people knew, though. Some choice of profession, wouldn't you say? Anyway, through a course of events I won't bore you with now, I saved the man's life, and that's why he entrusted me with part of this medallion. He never told me what it was for, or what it did, but I got the impression it was important, and I want you to have it. It belongs with you. So I think that's one of the 4 parts of the item that was hidden. I'll probably look up how to do that one, because that sounds like a horrible, horrible treasure hunt that I just don't have time to work out myself. Right, that's handed in. What's the next bit? Not the world map. Clan Primer. Not Pirate's Den. I should probably go back to the Pirate's Den while we're here, though. Westersand Caverns and Estersand Village. I think I've got time to do both of those. So whichever side I'm on now, which I think is at least the Westersand I'm on now. Possibly. I think I could be on the west. No. Oh, no. I can go see the clan first. Clan's over on this side. And fingers crossed it's in here. Wonder how many quests will unlock for doing this. I don't come back here nearly often enough. So it's like, you've done this. Right, Kupopo, you're a brave companion already. You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Yep, thanks. risk breaking. Oh, he defeated the King Bomb. Thank you. I defeated the Arrowman. Yep. I defeated Mandragoras. Yep. You now command 4 Espers. Impressive. Any new marks? Yeah, we got Carrot. Mark 7. Wow. My precious little carrots run away, wild as the day she sprouted. Frizzle widgets. Who will come and hear my tale of worry and woe? I don't like the look of that picture. I'm thinking Marlborough. It's possibly a Marlborough. I will grow weary of this. Do you go now to hunt this carrot? Let me join you, and like a blade, a warrior must fight to keep her edge. Should you contract for the hunt, I will meet you there. Okay, cool. Nice. So we got 4 new titles in the clan, and a level 7 hunt. Jeez. So, yep, here's my pirate's den now. Oh, look at it. I've got the hat. Warded for performing every concurrence, earning you the title of Mistwalker. Stealing over 50 times, I got Master Thief. Awarded for acquiring over 100,000 gil, I got Plunderer. For 500,000 clan points, we got Record Breaker. Attacking over 300 times, using magic over 200 times, selling over 1,000 pieces of loot, defeating 500 foes, and completing a 50 chain in battle. We did that. We did. Alright, yeah, so west and south. West or south, west or south, west or south. Live or die, you decide. No, wait, that's the wrong franchise. Okay, here we go. I'm probably missing magics from somewhere and weapons from somewhere else. But I don't care right now. Because when we get to the new place and we unlock Balthier's home, I'm assuming we'll probably get new equipment then, maybe? There's a hunt over there as well. But we'll save that one for next week. Definitely not going to do that this week. My goal this week purely was to upgrade the party, get some new Espers. Did I do it? I did. I'd got enough. There we go. And then she can learn Firaga. Nice. Now, there's no good fights over this direction, so there's nothing worth testing it on, because everything will just die in one hit. Maybe when we get to the Wester Sand, we can come and get a room with lots of enemies. Right, I need... It said a village to the in the Ester Sand. It's not going to be the South Bank village, is it? No. That's the Wester Sand one. So I'm looking... Dalmasca... Oh, the Dalmasca... Yeah, the Dalmasca Ester Sand. Report to the southern part of the village. Okay. So that must be where we started, that one. Okay, I guess we're going north. I can't think of anything else to do at this stage. No, how do I get over there? La la la, we have to go this way. Then we've got the outpost. so just off to the south. I don't remember who gave us the hunt though, so I'm gonna have to talk to like everybody. Ooh, wolf pelts used to sell well, like a few hundred each. And we've killed enough wolves to max out the bestiary. I love how the cockatrice, when they roll around, give themselves the confused status. I never noticed that before. And they just sat there, it's like, hello, I'm confused. Guess they must be getting dizzy from all of that spinning. Do you get confused when you roll around a lot, Onions? Ah. 13 whole gill, yeah. Just get confused. Fair enough. There's a lot in the world that doesn't make sense. For some people, confusion is a way of life. Right. See, he's nice. Who gave me the quest? Village, not villagers. Was it you? Nope, you're the cartographer. Don't think it was you. Was it you? Oh, it could have been. Kill the Bloodwing, did you? Now maybe my friend and I can both rest easy. Thanks, boy. It was him. Nice. Get stun bombs and vampire fang. Thanks. I got one last thing to do before moving on. Gotta lay my friend to rest in his home soil. Pity. After all this time, I never learned his name. No, I'll be heading off. Thanks for your help. My new life begins today. Oh. Yes, he's one of the escaped prisoners that broke out with us from when we were in Albina prison. And, well, his friend did not make it. They were attacked by that Bloodwing that caused us so many problems. Right, now I need to go to the west. So it's a bittersweet ending though, because we've got revenge. We killed the Bloodwing, who spawned in the middle of all those stupid ghosts. So no wonder they had blooming trouble. It was a horrible area to fight in. But yeah, a bit of a sad story, that one. But once again, we're in an area where I can't get any experience. Sigh, 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 sigh. Sigh, 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 duck. Right. Westersand Caverns. Westersand Caverns, Westersand Caverns, Westersand Caverns. Just want to remind myself where we're going. And this will be the last thing I do today, I think. On the stream, at least. Hey, Dino. There is no point running this at normal speed. But yeah, the area I'm in at the moment, just like handing stuff in, is like the starting area, so all the fights are like level 1, level 2, so you get like 3 or 4 experience per fight. But let's have a look. Like Vaan, to level up needs 9,645 experience points. So I'd have to kill over 3,000 enemies in that area just to gain 1 level. whereas in the higher level areas where I'm supposed to be, was getting about 1,000 plus experience per fight. So that means way less fights. So I'll just rush through it. I mean, everything's dying in one hit. They can't hurt me. They're doing like 0 damage. Look at that, 6 XP for that fight. Because this bit's slightly higher level area. So it's not a great place to grind in unless you're looking for license points. Now, if you want license points, however, this place is great because every enemy gives you like 1 or 2 license points. Now, we got 25 for defeating a level 5 hunt mob, which is really good. But you could just grind there. I've probably got more than 25 just running through that map. Either way, I need to... there is an exit there. That's where I'm going. So I go west, south, and then into the caverns. West, south, and into the caverns. That's where I gotta go. Now, once I get to the caverns, I might have to slow down because there was some slightly tougher fights there. Well, that gave me 80 XP because I fought an alpha wolf. But still, it's like 100 fights here to level up, rather than 9. Oh, yeah. It'll happen. I think I probably will gain a level eventually if we kept going like this. So this is like super lazy mode. Because of the gambit set up to auto fight, I'm stealing from every fight where I can. Oh no, I want to go, that's the wrong exit. I need to go east again. Yeah, steal from every fight to get some money. Fight everything, which also has a chance of dropping loot. Just, yeah, it's so easy. But every area just seems to have something that makes it a little bit tougher. Whether it's like a high-level mob that just roams around, or a secret passageway, or a cavern, or a tunnel that goes somewhere that suddenly jumps up in difficulty. Like, eesh. So, like here, we're gonna head into the caverns over here. And I hope that's where I'm supposed to go. It doesn't say on the map, but it says question mark, question mark, question mark, because I've never been this direction. But we've definitely been here. So this is the XII Caverns. Now there's a level 5 hunt in here, which means that's going to be really hard. But yeah, we can still one-shot everything here, so that's not too bad. But this area did cause a lot of difficulties first time we came in. Like, could barely kill anything. Now I'm one-shotting it because Ash and Bash. Ash and Bash. Such a good combo of characters. Now, where is this mob gonna be? Oh, there's a high level area down here. There's a very high level area in here. I wonder if that's where it is. Oh no, I can't get to the other side. How do I get to the other side? Oh, 25 hit points damage. That's a trap and a half. Yay, shortcut. Like these are these are the higher level ones. Yeah, nice. So death. Oh, look at it. Look, I'm actually getting experience points. 700 for that one, 700 for that one, 800 for the one before it. B-E-A. Beautiful. Hopefully finish exploring these caverns now. This is where we came to fight that horrible, lovely Esper that kept summoning the endless hordes of the undead. So what I need to also look out for are the... Oh no. I wonder if the hunt's near where the dragons are. Because they've made the dragons really tough now. Oh dear, oh dear. Yep, here we go. Endless undead. Can't see because of the sandstorm. But yeah, non-stop. There's going to be lots and lots and lots of them. I think I want to go... Do I go south first? Should probably go south first. Not that I can exactly work out where south is. That's west. Maybe I was at the south one before. It probably was. I wasn't paying attention. Give me my mini-map back. It's not that difficult an area. So yeah, somewhere in these caverns is a gigantic snake beastie that I need to toss. But yeah, it's like if there's a storm so you can't see where you're going, it is a pretty cool effect. Wait, you just cast Toxify? That's mean. But they, yep, these are all level 38. So proper level fights here. Nice, Bash. You're a beast. $117 gil. Oh, I have to go and put my dinner on after this as well. I've got a pork chop downstairs marinating in beer and mustard. I'm going to go slow cook it while I am finishing off laundry and prepping for my lessons tomorrow. I reckon about an hour of planning. Should be good enough. No, I want to keep going south, please. Just keep going south. Yeah. How are you feeling on the streaming front today, Onion? Just because your headache, you're still going to take a break, do you think? Yeah, no, you don't need to apologise. Like I said, your health should always come first. And you'd already said earlier that your head was split and you were taking a day of rest. So, I think very sensible idea. Get back when you're ready. A couple of late nights and early mornings. I wonder whose fault it was for some of these late nights. I take no responsibility for that one on Friday. That was a little bit late, that Friday one. But I wanted to finish Blood Omen. It had to happen. But I've got Soul Reavers all set up. There's a few things I had to do to tweak it to make sure it ran. I always knew I could get it going though, because I've got the Dreamcast version, so I can always just run that up and set up an emulator to run that for streaming. So yes, Soul Reaver's ready to go. I might be back in time this Friday to start it off for like after your Shadowrun game, but I doubt it. So hey, no interruptions for the end of your game this week, eh? After the stream on Friday, you stayed up even later to listen to your latest Obsession song on repeat. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, I do that quite often. I just lie down and listen to music. I set up Spotify to see if it was any better than Amazon Music. It's not really. Wait, Bash is the only one who's got a gambit for curing poison. Okay. Oh no, you should be curing poison, you dafty. Can you cast Essener? No. Or Poisoner? No. There we go. Lots and lots of Phoenix Downs. These things are good for this. But we're now the proper level to be in this area, so I've just got to go and find where this hunt mob is. I think we should be able to take it then, if everything around here is about level 38. But yeah, obviously I'll let you know. I'll post if I'm back and be like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna be starting Soul Reaver tonight. But I think in all likelihood it'll be like a week off for Friday night streams, then come back to it week afterwards. Oh, Harry Baby's back. Ah. But yeah, I hope your headache clears up as well, Onions, because, there you go, you can sympathise with ear pain. I can definitely sympathise with headaches. God, I spent weeks with blinding head pain when I was in Japan. And, like, I'd go to work, teach one lesson, and then spend the rest of the day either in the nurse's office lying down or with my head down on the desk until they needed me again. And then I started having to take time off because I couldn't even go outside, it was too bright. And my boss didn't believe me, he thought I was faking it. It's like, oh, you're just trying to get time off work. So he says, right, if you're that bad, we're taking you to the hospital. I'm like, I really don't want to go outside, but yeah, I want to know what's wrong with me, so thank you. And yeah, he came to my flat, picked me up, and when I got out of the car at the hospital, I collapsed. But this was very Japan. It's like, obviously, because no one stops working over there. It's not a thing that they're used to. Like people saying, hi, I'm too ill to work. Most people will kind of fight through it, but I'm like, no, I'm actually in so much pain, I can't do anything. But yeah, I collapsed when I got out of his car, and he's like, "Oh God, you're actually really ill." I'm like, what? So I was like, I had a day where I was like, just so many different medical tests. First time I've been in an MRI, which was cool. And yeah, and then the doctor went to go see the doctor a little bit later, and it's like, yeah, well, at least we can confirm you don't have a tumour, but based off everything, and all the, like, the evidence and testing, we're diagnosing you with cluster headaches. And I'm like, cool. And he goes, yeah, it's incurable. You'll suffer from it your whole life, but thankfully, you know, it doesn't seem to be permanent, so you'll have times of absolute lucidity. So you'll have times where you're not in blinding pain. I'm like, thanks, really appreciate it. But it's been good having a diagnosis, because at least I know what to look out for, know what to expect. Oh, yeah, this is what I was looking for. Level 78. I'm gonna die. Yeah, they leveled the things up in here. I don't know why they put level 78 mobs in a level 36 place. No! No! Don't fight it! It's gonna kill you in like one hit! I want that chest, that thing though, it's a map. No, 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 run! Run! Stop doing it! No! Run! Stop fighting! No, now I'm confused. That's good. I knew this was going to happen. No. No. Just leave the map. I knew the second I found this place, it was going to go bad. There, that was fun. Right, so let's swap back to Balthier, Fran and Ash for a second. Ash is diseased? So it cannot be healed. What? What? Like, Essen is supposed to cure everything. It doesn't remove diseases, and being dead doesn't remove diseases. Oh, that is mean. That's worse than disable. I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy at all. Right, I'm going back to the A team. I've still not found this hunt mob. Right, I'm going to go north. No, that's where I just came from. Right, so if we go west, and then north, and then maybe I'm going to find out it's in that little bit there, which would be really annoying. Hi, Van. If I wanted to go the way you're running, I would have run in that way. We're going this way. This way. This way. Okay. But yeah, level 78. I don't think the hunt mob was in there, though. But yeah, you say your bosses at Super might think you were faking. I remember you saying that, like you threw up physically in front of them, and they still didn't believe that you were ill. I was like, what the hell's that? Level 40 mob. This is good. But skull one? I've never. I'm disabled! It casts disable! Oh, I hate this place so much. Anything that casts disable should not exist. We got adamantoses, and this is good though. This place is level 40 fights, so the level's good, the difficulty's good, apart from, you know, casting disable on everything. Do I want to go through there? They kept threatening with disciplinaries. Yeah, so daft. I mean, like, if you've got like a long-term illness, you've got to show that you're doing something about it, obviously. Like, I nearly got kicked out of university because I was throwing up every morning. Like, I went to Australia a couple of years in a row, and then I came back from the second year, and they, like, the doctors in Australia are like, you've got Crohn's disease. I'm like, no, I don't. I don't have any of the symptoms of Crohn's disease other than I'm vomiting every morning. And then, for like the next 3 years, I spent every morning throwing up. I saw multiple doctors, like, I took medication to keep down medication because I couldn't try anything without throwing it back up again. And then when I was teacher training, it's like, look, if I'm being sick in the morning, I can't come in. I've got my head over a toilet basin until like 12, 1 o'clock. And then I could come in for like an hour at the end of the day, but they nearly kicked me out for that because they're like, you're not putting the hours in that you need to. I'm like, well, I'm trying to find out what I'm doing. I'm like, I've seen a doctor like every other day. I'm constantly in trying different things. And yeah, it took years before they were actually able to diagnose it and be like, okay, we actually have worked out, like, through testing again, that you got a stomach hernia. But this one would require major surgery to put it back, and it's not going to kill you, it's just really uncomfortable. I'm like, yeah, it's really uncomfortable. I still spend most mornings throwing up, but nothing as bad as it used to be. But yeah, it's when it's like, right, instead of trying to just discipline me, how about you realise there's something wrong and help? But the other side, though, is when they try and help and you already know what's wrong. Like, 10 years ago, it must be 10 years ago now, I was diagnosed with keratoconus. I'm going blind. I spent like 6 to 9 months going through repeated major surgery to try and save my eyesight. And I was back in hospital every few weeks after that. So, yeah, pretty major. Huh. And then the school's like, right, why can't you do your work as well as other people? I'm like, I've got keratoconus. You've got a letter from my doctor that says I have a 220 vision with corrective lenses in. That's not basic 220, that's 220 after I put lenses in. And they're like, well, we're going to need to send you to occupational health to find out how... I'm like, really? And I went, and the thing is, the occupational health place is in the middle of nowhere. I say, I can't drive. Why not? I'm not allowed to, I'm blind. You've got to have a minimum vision to pass your driver's test, you know that? And I don't have the minimum vision requirements. Oh, okay, I could take a bus. So I took a bus. Had to take like a whole day off work to get there and back. And it's in the middle of nowhere. There's no pedestrian access, so a blind guy having to walk across motorways in busy traffic. So yeah, that was fun. Took me ages to find the place because it's not exactly well signposted either. I get there, I walk in, the occupational health advisor's like, so what is it that you've got? And I said, I've got keratoconus in one or both eyes. Both. What operations have you had done so far? And I'm like, oh, I've had riboflavin. Whoa, what's this? The slime is invincible. Oh no, I think a staff's healing it. Pinello, stop attacking it with your staff. That's better. She's got an earth staff, that's why she's not doing any damage. Oh, it's a wind staff. What would happen if I removed that? Let's see how much damage she does unarmed because she's a monk. I wondered why nothing was dying there. And I was wondering why her attacks weren't doing much damage when she's a really high damaging character. But yeah, this was really funny. So I told this occupational health at, and she's like going, right, so you've had these operations. And she's like, goes, right, yeah, no, don't worry. Yeah, this school is actually in breach of the Disabilities Act. You are visually disabled. I'm like, yeah. I tried telling them that, but they wouldn't listen to me. They said I had to see you. And he was right, well, and wrote to the school and said, right, this guy is disabled. You need to start, like, seriously providing care and put things in place. And they've been good since. But then, after I got out of hospital last year. Oh wait, Balthea's dead now? Scythe Mantis? Oh, they're level 46. These are quite tough. Balthea... I can't put Ash... Ash is my other healer. Come on, Pinello. Do some damage. That's what you're here for. But yeah, they said, oh, right, well, we're going to have to send you back to see occupational health again. I'm like, why? What difference is it going to make? And they honestly, they looked shocked at me. It's like, well, it's because I think if they've come across something that they don't know how to handle, it's like, let's just pawn you off to someone else. Oh, no. Right, party... Right, Ash might not be able to heal herself, but at least she could bring back Balthea. Sorry, Ash. I hate the fact that I can't use her at the moment. Alright, that's that sorted. We are getting some really good fights here. Like, surprisingly so. Like, these are all like level 30 something. I just want to see how much damage Pinello's doing without a staff. We got one down, two down. So she's doing about 1300 with magic. That's good. Good job. But yeah, no, I totally get that though. It's like if management comes to, like, when you, I think the problem management have, which is where I try to always sympathise with them a little bit, is that there are people who fake being ill. You know, who will say, "Oh, I'm too ill to work." Kids do it all the blooming time, obviously, but especially working at school, they assume that some staff do as well. And we're like, really? Nah, unfortunately, I do think there are some people that I have worked with in the past who faked illness. Oh, I'm too sick to come in. I'm like, seriously? I've worked with bronchitis. I've gone into school having cluster headache attacks, and I'm like, right, I get it. And then it's like being in the union and being a representative, I get a lot of confidential information, so I know when someone is genuinely sick, because it's like I get told, it's like, look, this is the reasons that why they're going to be off in case the school tries anything. I'm like, cool. But then there's others who are just like, they just take the mick. They can't face it. Don't have the resilience to push through the days. I'm like, they're the people who need the help. They're the ones you're supposed to be supporting. Stop picking on the ones who are trying to come in. Oh, but let's put the Zephyr Pole back on, I suppose. It's the most powerful monk staff I've got. I could give her a dagger. I'm giving her the wind weapon back, because unless I fight slimes, the wind weapon was pretty good. But I need a non-elemental staff for her. Definitely need a non-elemental staff. Oh. Whoa. Pinello. Hello. Well done. That was a beautiful Thundaga. Absolutely beautiful. Right. I still haven't found this hunt mob yet. But yeah, it is that balance. You've got to. It's like I'm one of the worst people for it, because I will go into work when I know I'm too sick for it, because you don't want to feel like you're letting anyone down. You don't want to feel like oh, if I'm not there, it's more work on other people. But then, if you're not fit enough to do your job, you're actually making things harder for everyone else. So it's so tough to go like, well, what do I do? And I'll go back to work too early. Oh god, this mob's not anywhere to be found. I swear it's not here. I think I'm just going to have to stop without finishing this stupid hunt. That's why I came here! It's for this hunt. I'm probably missing something here. So it says, Hunter, the Tavern Master wants you to collect an important ingredient for making wine. The Maralith, oh, it's a Maralith, said to be found in the Zertinen cave somewhere near the Dalmascan West Ascent. You'll just have to wait patiently till it shows itself. Right. There's probably some specific conditions for it. I want to look it up now because I'm out of time. So, Final Fantasy XII, Maralith. Now, there's probably specific conditions for it appearing. So you went home last week because you'd taken your new migraine medication that made you nearly faint. Later that day, colleagues said you were looking really spaced out, and management said I shouldn't be working and should have been honest with them about how I felt. Even though you told the manager that you thought you were no longer feeling faint, but you were still feeling woozy, so you thought you had been honest. It's your honesty as well, though. Sometimes it's like, yeah, I felt like I was okay, but I'm still a bit bleh. And sometimes you don't realise how bad you are until someone looks at you and compares you to what they saw last time. Because if you have a very slow, gradual problem that gets a little bit worse as the day goes on, you don't feel that. But if someone sees you okay in the morning and then later on you're looking really ill, they see the big difference. So perceptions, right? Alright. The Marilith is found, yes, blah blah blah. The bottom right portion of the map, where the shape of the room looks like a letter C, but the party must remain in the area for 5 minutes. Okay, right, I guess I'm streaming for another 5 minutes here, because we're going to get this done. While I'm here, we're getting this done. So it says it's in the bottom right section, and it looks like a C. Over there? Maybe? Or was that the bit I couldn't get to? If I can't get to it, then I stop here. But I've done that before. I've gone into school and people stop and look at me and go, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" And they're like, "You look terrible." I'm like, "Do I?" Okay. How did I get over there? Is this it? Is this the bit? That's the hourglass basin. We've got the sandfalls. Oh, it's supposed to be in the Invitation to Heresy area. There's nowhere called the Invitation to Heresy. The Halls of Ardent Darkness? I'm going to have to find a picture for this. I don't know where to go. I really have no idea where to go for this. The map doesn't say there's anywhere else to go here, so I'm like, seriously? No, I'm the right level for it. But it's... Right, travel out from there in the mid... Okay, right, I can see I've got a picture of what I'm supposed to be looking for. Is that it? Nope. Oh, it could be this bit. Invitation to Heresy, yeah. Okay, that's in the top right, not in the bottom right, you morons. Alright, okay. Someone who's writing stupid advice on web pages. It's like, no, not bottom right, top right. Northeast section. Ow. Right, so we'll just finish this area. Blah, 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 blah. This could be tough, though, because apparently this thing hits like a truck. Oh, no. I know what you're doing there, Pinello. I've seen it this time. I need so many more gambits for Pinello. Right, so it's this area. You know, let's hit the trap. So I'm supposed to stay here for 5 minutes. Now, I've got it on 4 times normal speed, so I'm wondering if that means it'll show up after 4 minutes. We'll see. And there's probably like a shortcut from somewhere else on the map that will lead down to that bit. So I'm thinking on that right hand side there might be like a boulder I can push in that'll create a shortcut somewhere. Because I couldn't see anywhere obvious. Blah, 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 blah. But hey, Mariliths are always fun. Hi, I have, like in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and they put them in, it's like, hi, they come at you with like 6 scimitars, and it's just like whirling dervish of death. Onions. I've found, because there's always something that could go wrong at any point, it's just best not to worry about it too much. If in the morning, you always have to make a decision for yourself, thinking, in my truth, do I feel well enough to work? Now, the answer should always by default be yes. If you're not sure, you're like, yes. I don't know, I feel a bit off, so the answer is yes, you're well enough to work. Because the time when you don't go in is the moment when you wake up and go, oh, there it is, found it. Is when you go, I am not well enough to work. I'm too sick, I'm in too much pain to do my job. Because that's when you know. There's nothing to steal, I must have already stolen it. I find it's much easier thinking along those lines, because then it's like, if you try and deduce, am I going to be well enough to work? You would never go in, because something could always go wrong. It's like, oh, I could always get too tired, I could always develop a headache. Like, oh, I'm worried I might have a cluster attack, I might feel sick later on. I'm like, you might, but then you might also be okay. So the easiest thing I found is on the morning, or whenever you're trying to decide to go in or not, is, are you good at that moment? There's no point worrying about the futures and the worries and what ifs and what could be's. Unless a doctor has said, don't do this, don't go in, then default reaction should always be go in. And it'll reduce your worry levels as well, right? Because then you're not thinking, oh, am I making the right choice here? Yeah, at the time you make the decision, you are making the right decision. I try saying this to students as well, because a lot of the time if they feel a little bit unwell, they'll say to the parents, I'm too sick to go to school today. And that bugs me, because it's like, ugh, that little thing of feeling unwell could be that you're worried about something, and it's anxiety that's kicking in. You let anxiety rule your life, you're screwed. It could be the fact that you are coming down with something, but you're not ill enough yet. We had this really funny discussion this week about that, because there was just like a student who's like going, oh, we've got these little grey cardboard sick cups now, because we have no nurse's office. Kids were just going to the nurse at the end of their breaks to hang out, and it's like, no, you don't go at the end of your break. If you're actually ill, you would go at the beginning of break. So they kept then saying in lessons, can we go see the nurse? I feel sick. So now we have this on-call nurse instead, who comes to your classroom, and she goes, if they go like, oh, I feel like I'm going to be sick, she hands them these little sick cups. And the reaction from the kids is hilarious, because it goes, I'm not going to throw up into that, and then you're obviously not going to be sick then, are you? It's like, if you are actually sick to your stomach, you'll throw up into anything to avoid throwing up on the floor. As I say, whenever they ask me, I said there's a bucket in the corner. Oh, I'm not going to be sick in that. Then you're not actually sick, so sit down and shut up. I don't want to be sick in front of other people. No, that's just an excuse at this point. If you're actually sick, you won't be able to choose where you throw up. Like, you won't... You'll feel it coming enough to be able to react to it. But right now, if you think that you're so sick that you have the chance to go walking around the school to find a toilet that's been unlocked, you're not that sick at the moment. It's like, I've thrown up into all sorts. No, there is this moment. It's like, yeah. I mean, the one time I sort of sympathise with kids when they feel sick, because when I was brand new school, told my parents I was feeling sick, they said, oh, it's probably just nerves. I walk into the school and then throw up all over the entrance, and then go home and throw up all over the bathroom. I'm like, yeah, I had a stomach bug. But so often, I mean, literally, I didn't even get through the school door at that point. I just got through the school door. But it's people that have been walking around all day. It's like, you've had break, you've had lunchtime, you've done nothing, you've come into my classroom, you sit there doing no work, I call you out on it, and you go, I feel sick, and I go to the bathroom. We're like, look, if you're going to be sick, you're going to be sick, but you don't have time to go wandering. Look, here's a bucket, and here's a bag if you need it. It's the fact that it goes, I'm not going to, is the response. I'm not going to throw up in that. Then you're not actually sick, because, I'm sorry, if you're actually going to vomit, you've got something that you can do. And as soon as you do that, we have evidence that you've been sick, and we'll send you home. Like, if you actually, but if you go to the if you walk off, find a toilet, which are all locked during lesson times anyway, find someone to unlock the toilet, go in, come out 15, 20 minutes later and go, I've just thrown up. Anyone can say that. And you obviously wasn't an emergency, because otherwise you would have just gone into the bin. Ah! So, yeah, we always have to take the negative approach now. I can't be sympathetic towards someone, even if they genuinely have, like, some kind of stomach bug. Unless they throw up in front of you. Oh, man. Freaking Pinello. I just need to go back and find a save point, and then we can stop. That's good, Pinello. They're strong against wind attacks. Oh, for God's sake! Stop it! Right, party. Let's drop you out and go to party B. Right, party B can handle this next section. I need to just get to a save point, so northeast. Just straight out of here, northeast. And then look for the closest save point. I'm not even looking at the game screen at the moment, I'm looking at the mini map in the top right hand corner. Not seeing where I'm going, I'm navigating using the little arrow. Okay, do we have a safe point anywhere here? I guess if I go west-west. 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 I need to go west-west. West-west will take me back to Rabanastra and I can hand that blooming hunt in next time. I don't know what we're doing next time. Maybe we'll continue the story next week? Maybe? Possibly, supposedly. But yeah, I need to stop playing this. I want to keep playing, but I've got too much work to do tonight. 3 or 4 hours. I can plan in less than an hour. I can cook while doing that and then eat something while my laundry's finishing off. And then I have to do some marking, which will take a good couple of hours. Oop. Guess I'll just throw some NCIS on. I'll keep us occupied. Come on! Oh, I should have finished this about half an hour ago, but I'm a glutton for finishing things that I said I wanted to start. So there we go. Finished that. 34 hours into the game. My party are all pretty much level 43. We're a risk breaker with nearly 1 million clan points so far. And license boards are nearly done. We've got like 500, 700 license board points on Ash now. So many to spend. That's crazy. Either way, let's finish this. Quit the game. Quit it. Yes. Right, now I need to test something because I wanted to just see how the new bot operated. So I'm going to click roll it and see what happens. Click. And Eden wins. Woo! Congratulations, Eden. It does work though. This is cool. It doesn't time out. I can make sure I deselect off all the bots to make sure they don't win, because that would be hilarious. But yeah, Ian won a copy of Doom. Means it does work though, so I might be able to try this one out, some proper giveaways over the next few weeks with some slightly more bigger titles. I want to try out some of the other options as well, but brilliant. Yeah, nice. Congratulations, Eden. I will send you a copy of Doom. I'm sure it has Doom. I'll send it. I'll send it something else. I've got a big list of things, so we'll see. Either way, I'm going to disappear for the evening. I've got too much to do. So look after yourselves, people. You lovely, lovely folks. And Onions, I hope like you can continue resting up this evening, because you deserve it. You need a good evening to yourself. And Sage, as always, super timing. This is me running late stream. You completely missed the whole thing. But either way, thank you, Onions, as well, as I do this all for like their company. So thank you for keeping me company this afternoon. Either way, look after yourselves, folks. Hope you have a fantastic afternoon. See if there's anyone I could drop you off with. No one on my list is streaming right now, so I guess I'll just wish you a really good night. Nebulous, have a good evening as well, and I will catch you guys hopefully next Saturday for some Pathfinder. For those if anyone is watching in the background, we start 6 PM, so this Saturday, watch out on social media stuffs for info on that one. I've been your host. My other roles are 20. Have a good night. Bye.